Hey, we're live. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Today is December 31st, 2021. I mean, 2024. Getting ready to welcome in 2025. Uh, let's get started. While we're loading, I didn't look up yesterday's winners from the fish. Um, Normally, because I can't really say who the winners are from the Doc's Daily Derbies, fish of the day. So, but I did look up the new fish of the day. So, if you are fishing today on December 31st, the freshwater fish is the European bitterling. I know it's found in, I believe it's, let me double check. Let me start a room and I'll tell you where it is. Because I just recognize the map. I'm pretty sure it's, anyway, I think I know where it's at. Let's see. Stay Frosty's got his own room up. Good job, Stay Frosty. I believe it's in Belgium. I get confused between Belgium and the Netherlands sometimes. Pretty sure it's Belgium though. Belgium has the castle. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Belgium has this castle thing. Yeah, Lopham Castle. I believe you can find it there. I don't know other maps that it might be in. I believe it is in more than one map. And then the saltwater fish is the gilthead sea bream, which, if I remember, that's also within the new DLC, which is in France at Nice, if I remember. Let's go there and check it out. Oh, we didn't check out the leaderboard. Today's the last day of the leaderboard for the month. I kind of took a just a chill yesterday. Didn't uh, really grind the leaderboard, just because you know D Dosey, the person that was ahead of me, was a little ways ahead, and I mean we can try and catch them today maybe. But yeah, I was kind of tired, and if we're gonna do anything this month, which I said undoubtedly that we would not, um, I kind of enjoyed, working for the leaderboard. It was nice to have something to work for. Haven't really made up my mind. If we're going to, it would absolutely start tonight. So, what are we gonna do tonight? Well, let's first of all, let's just get back in here. Let's make sure that the fish is in here that we're looking for. See, I haven't caught all the fish in here, so I may not even know that it's here. It's the gilthead sea bream. Gilted sea bream. So yeah, I haven't caught it. If it is in here, oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. So this is the one that's the fish of the day for the saltwater. It's going to take a krill or minnow at the bottom, essentially. And then, so let's go back. Let's quit multiplayer. Sorry if you were planning to join right then. Let's go back to multiplayer. I mean, let's quit multiplayer. Let's check out the leaderboard real fast, figure out where we were. We kind of had a pretty decent, like 10,000 point lead over Arter. And now they have like a 2,500 point lead and 2,600 point lead in front of us. D Dozy, Becky, Mick, and Tish. We can try and hit that. We definitely, no doubt, will catch Susie today. Yeah, and these guys are all pretty far ahead. So kind of accepted the fate a little bit yesterday, and just said, hey, because obviously they're keeping a certain distance in front of me. I say they because I don't know if it's if it's male female. So D Dozy, Becky, Mike and Tish or Mick and Tish. I don't know if they're a multiplayer group. Kind of sounds like it. Mike and Tish, Becky, Mike, Tish, all kind of names. I don't know. It's kind of strange. I looked them up in the like user thing, and they only had one friend, and one friended them back. And as far as I know, I've never personally seen them in like multiplayer, so they play solo. So either way, it's fine. But yeah, they were obviously pacing me at a certain distance, trying to like stay ahead of me a certain amount. Um, and yeah, I was tired. I had streamed quite a few hours the day prior, and actually I had some real work to do. So yeah, sometimes life and real work gets in the way of uh, gaming, and that's unfortunate. To be honest, it's a little unfortunate. I do enjoy gaming, let's so why don't we just kind of take today? Today is New Year's Eve. Happy New Year for anybody that isn't here. So my schedule. I'm obviously gonna stream a little bit during the day today. This stream. I will probably stream a little bit towards the early evening and getting into maybe towards midnight. But I can tell you one thing. I am not going to be on streaming. Well, I might be streaming. I don't know. Depends on kind of my schedule. But I am going to bring in the new year with my family, at least for that few moments. Like a little bit of time before New Year, and then obviously bring in the new year. But my plan is to stream pretty close after that, and that's Eastern time. So my time zone is Eastern time. So if you're not Eastern time, maybe I'll bring in the new year with you because, obviously I want to bring in the new year with my family. I expect them to go to bed pretty quickly after that. Maybe not. Who knows? But yeah, I'll I'll get back on stream as soon as family's most important. Family's the priority for me, and hopefully it is for you. If you have family and you have loved ones, hopefully those you make those a priority, not gaming. But if you do want to bring in the new year with me and you're not Eastern time zone, you know, I would welcome you to join the stream and say hello. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, like midnight Eastern time, I won't be streaming. So either you'll have like a be right back page, and who knows when I'll be back on. Hopefully soon after that, uh, or you'll have, or I won't be live streaming at all. In which case, I will start the live stream when I get a chance after midnight. Um, and we'll stream hopefully for a few hours, um, and kind of get a start maybe on. I don't know if we want to do saltwater this month. I don't really know how to fish saltwater, but I didn't really know how to fish freshwater when I started the leaderboard for December. So maybe we can go for a spot in the saltwater top 10, saltwater top 100. I don't know. Saltwater, if we look over here, so scores. Uh, so you look at freshwater season score, the Govna, who outpaced really everybody, kept, well, he's only now about, what, 14,000 ahead of Poison Ivy? But at one point, he was 30,000 ahead of anybody, 30,000 points ahead. And if you notice, that's like, I got 70,000 points for the month, and he's 30,000 points ahead of anybody else. That's kind of, I mean, that's almost a half a month worth of fishing for me. And so yeah, he can fish very efficiently. Uh, all the people on the top leaderboard are really anybody in the top 100. If we scroll down here, let's do that real fast, and give some recognition to anybody that's in position to make the top 100. Uh, Now that I've actually had a full month and actually competed in leaderboard, making the top 100 is pretty tough, and definitely deserves some credit. So let's go through here. Squirrely, I don't if I can't pronounce them, forgive me. These are usernames, and people get crazy with usernames. You know how it is, like big old farts, right? Squirrely squirrels, great job, 48,000. Horseshoe Pad Stoker, Brian, 1964. Big Ol' Farts, 17. Tom, I don't know if he prefers Tom or Big Ol' Fart. Who knows? Tim, 82. For me to whatever. Cake, for me to CAK. I don't know. King, XTAZI. Darren of England. Landy, congratulations, top 20. Let's go through here. Lyle, Anagram. Beer Fart. Barry Oak. I fish a lot. I did meet I fish a lot. Couple days ago in the early morning. I don't think I was streaming. I don't remember if I was. I don't think I was streaming that morning. Um, he apparently is quite the fisherman. And if you look at the top 10, he was telling me about all his number one fish. So apparently he's been doing this game for a long time, has a lot of number one fish, which is cool. So yeah, nice guy. Very nice guy. Jim Bob 1954, Den Beers, Donnie Darnell, 1960. Dipsy Pickled Duncan. Dipsy Pickled Duncan. Maybe from Boston, likes his dunks. Who knows? And pickles. Uh, Karina AB, 64 Robbie, rounding out the top 30. Worshipful Master, 31. Let's see, we've spoken with him before. Nice guy. Snow Glitter, P-Man. P-Man is another one that we've talked with before. Nice person. Bad Company 5050. A Bogod Online. CL Gordon, 37. Teaster, 5735. Bite Me Fanboy. Chicken Sink. Sci-Fi Buff, topping out the top 40. I'm only going to read out, I'm starting to read all these names out. Well, you know what? I'm going to read out, everybody earned the top 100 spot. I'm going to read out as best as I can their username. And then here I go with Padoche 403, Al Williams 756, Vixen Smoke 43, Thing One Trish, almost 20,000 there. C White, Dusty BLA, Y Mouse, Sweet as Honey, Daniel 31 .fr, France maybe? Daniel, are you French? Perhaps. L Lives or L Lives, one of the two. Now we start with 51 through 100. 3 Trevor 3, VR Fanatic, Dig by Digger, and keep users or watch, people watching. Let's keep an eye out for people that are in the top 100 in both freshwater and saltwater. It'd be interesting to see those people because that takes a special kind of effort. Um, Dig by Digger, Baker One Man, CCSB 01, Bubby 64, Massingo, Apache Wildcat, Mr. Mojo Josh, another person that we fish with pretty often, has definitely helped me in my understanding. Mojo, thank you very much for all you've done to help me, and the tips that you've given has been a tremendous help, to say the least. Tiki Tack, Thing 2 Vicky. So Thing 1 was a little higher. Thing 2 Vicky is 61. Congratulations. Maria 3824. Mark Cantel 175.61. Alphonse 3824. Mimi Castle. G Fisher 6 of 1. Jerry Darnell. Phantom NIR. Morgan TR. And we may be a little bit just as we go into the sevens, 70 through 79. We may be a little bit premature here. There may be some moving, especially down towards the bottom. So we'll review those again after the new year once everything here is set in stone. Actually, we may not be able to review it because as we get more towards midnight, towards the end of my stream, I'll review at least the last uh, uh, 90 through 100, maybe 80 through 100, because I expect today some people may be trying to make the top 100. There is a pair of gloves that come if you make the top 100. So there may be a little bit of exchanging, people working their way in if they're at 101. I assume that they're going to try and work hard today and get into the top 100. And those towards the bottom of the top 100 are going to be doing their best to stay in the top 100, I assume. So I expect there to be some movement there among people that are trying to get that top 100 spot. So we'll review again towards the end of the day to make sure that we're getting as close as possible to the actual list and where everybody finished. So Morgan TR. Now let's go through the 70s. JRF, 1939. Mike loves to fish. Obviously he does. 72. Snake Two Eyes. Maybe it's Snake Eyes. Clever, clever. Craig's fishing. Craig spent a lot of time fishing this month. Stoney's Tea Canoe. Not sure if that's the way I'm supposed to say it, but that's what I'm going to say. Robert C. 1955. Snow the Informer. Snow, we met a few times. Snow's a great person. Very funny. Had me laughing for sure. Jump Master Ron, 78. Fuggy, 999, 79. Doc, 6345789. The 6 is a little out of order there, Doc. but just if you kind of bumped it down a few spots. Anyway, Doc is at 80. Kathy 55508. Kathy, we've met before. Very nice person. Papa Toby, Blue CMRK, Corp 7, Red Eagle 75. And if I have met you and I didn't say it, I, you know, I apologize. I'm trying to say people that I meet on the regular. I may have met you briefly in passing, and if I did meet you on the regular or met you briefly in passing and I didn't call that out, I apologize. Just let me know, and I will make sure that I met a lot of people this month. Fished a lot, met a lot of people, and if I did forget you, I apologize. Corp 7, Red Eagle 75, 1938. So maybe he was born in 1938. You'd be more than 75, but perhaps. Who knows? Some of these numeric codes, you never know what the symbology means. Jules 16 2092. J Baptist. Bran Raven. Bran Raven. Purple Diamond .2024. Arch Lewis 32023. Tops out the top 90. And again, I'm going to take a quick picture of this. This is going to be the top. In fact, why don't I do 90, 80? Let's do the 80s and 100 and 90s, which is basically the top score, just to see if we can see if who's moving up or who moved up and who dropped off the list towards the end of the day. So let's take a picture of this as well. That we will come back to. Whoops. There we go. And we'll come back to that at the end of the day to see, did Leroy Jenkins uh, manage to hang on to the top 100? Did everybody manage to hang on to the top 100? Moon Lagoon, uh, Burgle Cut, J Matt, actually, we met. I think it was J Matt. Pretty sure it was J Matt. We met that was fishing saltwater last month. Actually, I'll double check because he's in the top 10 of the saltwater. If it's J Matt. If it's not, I know it starts with a J and something similar to that. Cuz we met, super nice guy. We fished with him a few times. In fact, I really enjoyed his company for sure. Um, we had some good chats in there. Bat as 68, cookbook reader, and also fisher. You can add that cookbook reader. You can put fisherman, fisherwoman. Uh, ooh, Sid and Gino. Maybe it's Sid and Gino. I'm going to say Sid and Gino. 12 6 44 97. We'll see if you're going to hang on. Hopefully you do. Good luck to you. Meta 77 658. Mastigo 99, Mastigo 1. And Leroy Jenkins 007. 007 Hitman rounding out the top 100. Good luck to everybody hanging in there, making the top 100. Like I said, it's really amazing to make the top 100 freshwater December 2024. Let's see who's in the potential. I'm going to go one more down. See who's in the potential running. So River Oaks 101 right now, just past the cutoff of top 100. Good luck if you're putting together a run for today. Good luck to everybody here. I'm not going to go any further than 110. Just want to let's make a screenshot here just to see how many points somebody puts on today. If they make top 100, if somebody jumps more than 110 up to 80, then we'll be surprised. But like for sure, I mean, it's certainly possible. So. Litani 936, Jay Briss, Jim 1959 2024, Zabalza, Pet Shop 1, Homer Germany, Squirrel 5430, HM Green Texan, William Taylor 161. Guys are running out just out of the cutoff for some gloves. Good luck to you if you are putting together a run. Let's get into saltwater and give me 1 minute. I need to have something to drink. Ah, thank you. Let's see. Oh, and I'm going to pull up the chat while we're here, just in case. I did have people actually chatting, which is kind of cool. I've only been doing this for a little while, and haven't been like streaming very much before, and so having people interact with is cool. I do stream in 4K. If we start getting more people interacting, I might. I have to turn down the streaming or the resolution a little bit in order to get uh, uh, to lower the latency, right? So, but I can do that, and I'm very willing to do that. If we start getting more people chatting and we can get some more interaction, uh, I'd much rather turn down the quality of the stream to get that very low latency. So the next step would be if we stream in, I guess it's like half 4K of whatever it is, a step down between 4K and 1080p. I think it's like 22, 20 some, I don't know. 1440p, that's what it is. Sorry. Um, so we could step down to 1440p and we get um, low uh, low latency. And then if we step down to 1080p, we get very low latency. And that's just the way YouTube has it set up for streaming. And so, I think it'd be awesome to get very low latency, and move that direction. Um, but yeah, if we start getting quite a bit of interaction, I will do that. So um, if you complain that, the quality of the stream has gone down, really it's to have more interactions with you guys, more real-time interactions with you guys. So really that would be the only reason. So try to keep the quality up if we're not having that many interactions like now, but I don't mind doing that for sure. We'll start the live chat. I don't know why I didn't. And we'll get back in. Now we'll start going through the, hey, Fishing VR, you can teach me saltwater. Hey, awesome. I appreciate it. Hey, if you want to fish today, um, we can go for it either today if you have time or later on. I'm all for it. So yeah, this is why I need to have the chat up. Let's go through leaderboard here. Congratulations to everybody that's in the top 10 now. And if you're making a run, I don't know what number 11 is in the saltwater. If you're making a run to make the top 10, good luck to you. If you're working on sticking in the top 10 or moving up in the top 10, good luck there as well. Got one day left here. One day. Actually, not even one day. The leaderboard changes at 3 a.m. Eastern Time, midnight Pacific. So you have uh, probably what? So it would be 3 a.m. my time. We have 7 hours gone from 3 a.m. 7.5 hours. 24 minus 7 is 17, maybe 17 and a half hours or 16 and a half hours. Anyway, let's go through here. If you notice, I think the governor had just over 100,000 or 103,000. Cheyenne Hollis has 100, almost 150,000 points. Majestic Shadow right behind her at 148,898. So these two guys are just killing it. Yeah, compared to freshwater, I mean basically that's 50,000 more than we saw the governor put up freshwater. Um, so yeah, if we're doing saltwater, it's going to be. Oh, thanks, fishing. Yeah, let me just go through the rest of this list real fast, and then we'll start a room and see what's up. And absolutely, hopefully, if you want to teach me saltwater, we can teach everybody else too. Majestic Shadow, ZGS MQS, GB3011, Virtual Tony, Old Swab, I'm for you, Kathy 55508. I don't remember. I think Kathy might have moved up a little bit here. We have some old pictures of the leaderboard. Maybe we'll look at that later on. Gamebox Studios LLC, Minnesota Bowhunter 64. All wrapping out the top 10. Good luck to everybody. 56. It looks like we may not have a run here. It looked like there was about 10,000 points between Minnesota Bowhunter and number 11. Not to say that it can't be done. That's 10,000 points is pretty tough to handle in a day. At least it was for me. Maybe not for saltwater. Don't know. Marie Short 66, sharkhunter.nl, Sweetest Honey, Hank 50, John Bros 12, Doc 6345789. Doc, again, we saw you on the freshwater. Doc's in number 16 in the saltwater. Nice. M for you to figure, or figure. Bad Animal 78, Webb Bailey 3, Whalers fan. Congratulations, top 20. Crowflight, Dune 007, William Taylor 161, JY, BAU.QC 24, Tutman 1, Big Sip 228, Nikki Cheggs, Daniel 31.FR. Daniel, top 100 in freshwater and number 28 in saltwater. Nice. Char 1055, Pescador 1, wrapping out the top 30. Oh, and by the way, if I don't remember that you were in both and I forget you, I apologize. Anyway, Celesta 07431, Darkwings 95 32. And if you notice, there's no way that I was in the top 100 for saltwater. I spent way too much time in freshwater this month. Northern Viking 34, JP Iorio 35, Hound Hunter, Grandpa Jim, Big Ol' Farts 17, Tom. Again, he was pretty high in freshwater and all the way up here 38 in saltwater. Big Ol' Farts killing it with the fishing. Foxy Brown 248, Ton not even Queejipper, maybe. Hopefully I didn't butcher that too bad. Rounding out the top 40. And here's the last of our top 50. Mr. Mojo Josh. Again, top player in freshwater and 41 here in saltwater. Mojo Josh, another one that kills it. Hollowhead 2023, 59-120. Susie Lynn, Dig by Digger. Maybe I don't remember if we saw a Dig by Digger. I think we did in the top 100 of the freshwater. Safe Fields, Subi Fishing, J-Matt, another one, killing it. Freshwater and saltwater. Sheila 1955, 2S Potty Dogs 2022. Somebody has dogs that like to go potty. Apparently, I don't know. Maybe your username means something else. Kind of funny though. I love fresh and new and different usernames for sure. Brad Majors 12, JY Bayou, or JY Bow, 913.QC, Mighty Quinn D, Dieter, Joffrey Slocum 56, GRTROS. We met them before, and I know they told me how to pronounce their username. I apologize because I don't remember. So if we fish together again, please forgive me and remind me how to pronounce that. Wilfried Goslar, Wayne 4321, Pilo the French, Friedel, wrapping out the top 60. Again, I'm going to take a couple pictures of the 80 through 100 just to see kind of, hey, do we have people moving up into the top 100, moving down towards the end of the day. Super Herd 61, Buck U, Zinman, Secret Agent Man, Tiger Nale 1958, Archer Suey. Archer is in the top 10 on the freshwater and 66 in the saltwater. Killing it, Archer. I mean, killing it. Like, I'm top 10. Best I could do saltwater was 398. So yeah, I mean, people put some time in fishing here. This is a big effort. Thing One Trish is another one that we saw in freshwater, saltwater. When you get top 100 in both, I mean, elite. Sarge Tech Monster, the Sarah Green. Okay, that's what I'm going to leave it as. HM Green Texan in the top 70. Vixen Smoke, another one we saw in the top 100 for freshwater. Sandra 1435, Silent Slasher. Schmid Hook, RPRT. Circus Cyanus, Cuz, another one, top 100 both lists. Cuz, congratulations. TheEnchanter.com, Jimbob 19.54. Patoche 403, Gonal Su, congratulations. And here we'll take a picture. So we have 80 through 90. We'll be looking for some movement, possibly movement in this list. Ryua, New York X Night, or maybe Nick's Night, One Rad Chick, Summer Breeze 70, Gen D 11, Stay Heart, Sunshine 6874. Torties 2022, Brian 1964, Whizby Jr. I think we saw Whizby in the top 100 on the freshwater, if I'm not mistaken. So another one. Good luck on holding the top 100 or moving up if that's what you're looking to do. And here we have the rounding out the top 100, hopefully sticking in the top 100 if that's your goal. Sandman OIF 2, KMAKR, MIT Rucker, or Michigan Trucker, perhaps. Zabalza, ProPlay 1983, Litani 936. I think we may have played with Litani once or twice, I'm not sure. Exum, Nartox, C. Riley, Army.rc. We'll take a picture here. So good luck to everybody here, and we'll see Army.rc has 10,996 points, almost 11,000. I don't know if that picture took or not. We'll take one more. I think I might have looked away. All right, so let's see, 10,994. So we only have 30 points here, it looks like. 10,996 and 1067. So J rolls. Looks like you're trying to push for top 100. Good luck to you. We got 30 points to make up between you and Army. Good luck to Army staying in the front as well. So yeah, we'll take a picture here. We'll see if any of these people put together a push for the top 100. The MFT fee one, JD Muck, BD Hone 1947, PR Peep, Aqua VR 443, Skipter 71, Conrad 3030 78C, user.70154, and Toddy.48. If any of you guys are putting together a run to make the top 100, good luck. We'll keep an eye on this today. All right, Fishy VR, if you're ready, I will open up a room unless you have one open. I will just create one. Doesn't really matter, and then we'll figure out where we want to go. Dun, dun, dun. Korea 13. While we wait, go fishing. Try and catch a couple of slender catfish before we go saltwater fishing with Fishing VR. Poker King. How are you?
Good.
Are you the Fishing VR in the chat, or is that somebody else?
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
I'm
All
the
right.
Fishing VR.
Where do we need to go? Where do you want to go?
One of the best spots to gain XP for saltwater is Hawaii, US 3, number 6.
Okay, let's go there. Have you tested and saw how many points you can get there, or how many points you get there per hour, or
Yeah.
anything like that? What are you getting?
Then me,
Uh-huh.
I'm usually getting around, I think, 400 saltwater here a
Okay,
day.
400? 400 per hour or
Yeah.
400 per day?
About 400 per day, maybe like
Okay.
100 an hour.
Nice, nice. What what are you fishing for here, mostly? Is there
If
like
you go to
specific?
the fish index,
Sure.
the blue unicorn fish, it takes dough balls. It's on medium and lower.
Let's see. I might not have that fish. Let's see. Is it an epic?
No, it's on the first
First
page.
page? Okay. Oh, blue
Second
spine
row if you're
unicorn
going
fish. Okay.
vertical. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome. And this is a good fish to fish for, huh?
It gives you like 300 credits and then a bunch of XP.
Nice. Well, we'll go fishing for some unicorn fish. What level are you here? Are you level 20?
Almost. I'm
Almost.
level 19 and a half.
Well, let's work on getting you up to level 20. How about that? Um, let's see. Are you going for EXP here or gold?
Uh, I'm
Both?
trying to go for a bit of both.
Okay. Well, I'm just asking because I want to shoot off a couple boosters, and we'll do a little fishing. So you said dough balls at the top?
Dough balls,
Uh huh.
and it's on the medium and lower levels.
Okay, medium and lower levels. Okay, so bottom. All right. So do you fish an
I
expert
have
or do
one
you
right
fish in
now.
normal? Oh, you have one.
For the,
Nice. Nice
it's
catch.
it gives you 68 XP and 336 credits.
Nice.
The more you level up, the more like points you get for them.
Oh, really? Okay. That's great. Are there
You
sharks
want
in
a
this
shark?
map?
There's a lot of
A
sharks.
lot of
Great
sharks.
white,
Okay.
mako, and six gill buttonose.
Okay. Okay. Sweet. AAFT, welcome.
I might live stream, trying to get my YouTube channel growing.
Oh yeah. What's your channel? We'll let anybody that
Uh,
watches my videos, at least, which hopefully is growing as well. Watch your channel.
it's fishing VR.
Fishing VR.
No,
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
no,
Okay.
no spaces.
Yep. Well, it's right here on my chat, which everybody can see. So yeah, check out Poker King's Poker King 2030, and his channel, YouTube channel, is Fishing VR. That's a really really good channel name, to be honest. Fishing VR is like you know probably better for a fishing channel than Thinkum Dinkum, quite frankly. But I've had this channel for a long time, so I didn't. Oh, anyway, I've had I've had my username for a long time, and I just was like, hey, I'll just keep using it. AFT, how are you, buddy?
Good.
Awesome. We're streaming, by the way, so just just so you know, I stream on YouTube, and
Come on, bro.
Poker
You
King
lost one of
is
those?
setting up his streaming, and we'll be streaming soon. If not coming out with, do you do like regular videos as well, Poker King, or just live streams?
Uh, I have 3 long-term videos and then 3 like YouTube shorts. I just started it yesterday.
Okay. Hey, we all have to start somewhere. I just started mine a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Uh, people seem to like it so far. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it up and keep streaming.
This place,
Uh-huh.
like every fish gives you good points.
That's good. So for you know, just so you know, for uh, the monthly like leaderboard, what you look at is you look at the when you catch a fish, the little window comes up to tell you how many points you can turn it in for or how much money you get for it. Um, at the
Yeah.
bottom, it'll say saltwater leaderboard points, and so the difference there is it doesn't matter the size of the fish. You will always get the same number of points for that fish for the leaderboard. That
Oh,
is
there's
so
shark.
cool. So yeah, that's really the only difference. So like the XP and the money changes based on the size of the fish, but
Yeah.
the points towards the leaderboard doesn't. So really, you don't really care how big the fish is when you're just fishing for leaderboard points. But yeah, that's I appreciate all the tips because saltwater fishing
Yeah.
is kind of new to me. Like I said, I don't even have all the fish on this map, so I think the first thing I'm going to do is try and round out and get all the fish on this map so that I can
Yeah.
start start farming. So let's see.
Yeah.
I'm
There's
missing.
a
Uh huh.
there's a trick to here. I've been saltwatering like since I got the game,
Uh huh.
which is almost 3 years now.
Wow.
Where if you go off the top, then you have all the big fish on the bottom, which give you the most XP to focus on.
Nice. Okay. That's kind of a similar theme to freshwater then, because freshwater tends to be the same thing where you have a lot of big fish towards the bottom generally, and smaller fish towards the top. That's not always the rule, but it is a good general rule. So yeah. So
Yeah.
right now I need to get there's a fish on the second page bottom right that I don't have, and then a fish on,
Second page.
yeah, right,
Oh look,
just to the right of the striped marlin. It's no problem. So I think it's top water and it takes krill. So I think I'm gonna go after that first. It's an epic, so I do have level 20, and I am fishing
so
expert.
second page, bottom right. What, the thing where it's on top of middle
Correct.
depths? And it
Yeah.
uses a krill.
Krill. Yep. What's that fish called? Do you know? Oh,
I
you haven't you don't have level 20 yet, so you probably haven't caught that one. Okay.
mm,
So I'll try and catch it.
I have
You're working on level 20. What level are you,
it.
AAFT?
20.
20? You are. Nice. Have you caught that fish before?
Which one?
Bottom right, it's an epic one, page 2.
No.
Okay. Are you fishing on expert?
I will to catch it.
Oh, you will? Okay. Are you familiar with fishing on expert? Have you done that before?
Kind of.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Where
basically the same thing.
is...
It's just instead of so the bubbles mean the fish is at the bottom, and the
Yeah.
white swirls mean the fish is at the top, or they both kind of mean the fish could be in the middle, but it'll move up or down if you fish either bottom or top. And then you just have to look at your line, the line going between you and the bait, and that's going to tell you whether the gauge is all the way up in red or all the way down in blue. And the rest of it's just
Yeah.
exactly the same. You just pull to the right when the fish swims to the left, and pull to the left when the fish swims to the right. Pull up when it's swimming backwards, and uh, and then hit the jumps. Pull the opposite direction of where the fish is jumping.
Yeah.
So good luck.
There's,
I find
there's a
expert mode.
fish.
I like to fish expert mode because you get a lot of XP for it and a lot of
Oh yeah,
credits
we
if
got
you're
a
looking for
ton.
both. Yeah.
I
Where
will
is
not get anything.
it?
No, I'm not even using krill. Look at me. Here I'm using the wrong bait. I had a shiner on.
Medium.
There's also another spot, but it's a DLC that's good.
Oh, really? Okay. Maybe we
Yeah.
can check that
So,
out later. I have all the
since
DLCs, but since we have AFT, do you have all the DLCs? What DLCs do you have?
I don't have any.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, we'll fish here.
I don't really spend money on this game.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, that's fine.
This is actually the first time in a long time I'm actually being on my Oculus again.
Oh, really? You play other games, other platforms?
Yes.
Oh, okay. How come you're not like I know a lot of people like VR, and I have a PlayStation 5, and I usually play PlayStation 5. I just find myself playing the Oculus more and more because I just like the VR gameplay. I think it's look at that. I caught the unicorn fish you were talking about. I
I got
like
something on
the
that.
VR
No. Oh
experience.
shit, I'm dead.
I,
Okay.
you just like the other games better, I guess. Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I mean,
I've been playing Call of Duty recently.
I play Call of Duty. I play Call of Duty. You play? Are you playing Black Ops or are you playing like Warzone?
I play. I'm playing the new Black Ops,
Uh huh.
but I've been playing the old one too.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have. I've only played Warzone. I haven't bought the new Black Ops, and I actually haven't played much Call of Duty since Warzone changed from since they changed Warzone from what was the last one, Modern Warfare 3 to Black Ops, and even then I didn't. Uh, I had only started playing like during Modern Warfare 3. I started playing Warzone because it was like free on the PlayStation, and so I
Yeah.
started playing that.
I
I've been
caught the
playing
biggest
zombies.
fish.
Oh, nice.
That's crazy. Mine's
Nine.
just so small.
But I just didn't like I wasn't a big fan of like the changes that happened from Warzone to Black Ops, and maybe it's just a matter of like I should have bought the Black Ops game, and it would feel more familiar to me. But I guess what was the interface that they changed and introduced some like new style of a movement or something like that? Oh, I broke
Yeah, I
off.
think they did.
Oh, do you? Yeah, and it was something different, and it was hard for me to do. I just maybe I'm just because I'm old, probably. where like you can turn around and shoot. And I know I was playing this tutorial and I was just having a hard time with it. But again, I didn't practice very much, so I probably need to put some more time in it. What's your favorite
Yeah.
aspect of Black Ops? Like zombies is like,
Zombies.
is it like a cooperative mode where you're like killing zombies? Is that how it
Yeah, and
is?
you're trying to get to like different places
Uh huh. Are you?
and stuff.
Is it any PvP involved or is it all PvE?
PVE.
PvE. Nice. I like PvE. I like a lot of PvE. I like
And then
PvP some. Uh huh.
when you kill zombies,
Uh huh.
you get like points to unlock doors and stuff, and you can get buffs.
Nice.
Ooh, let's go! I haven't caught in this before.
Oh, what is that fish? I didn't see when it came up.
It's the black triggerfish.
Oh yeah, somebody. That was one of the. They have a group that does fish of the day, called
Yeah.
Doc's Daily Derbies, and it's a bunch of people that play this game that basically get together and a lot of
Look,
them have already like caught all the fish in the game and done all that stuff. So they kind of come up with their own contests within the group. So that one of the ones that they do is a fish of the day. So they name a specific fish, and whoever in the group catches the biggest one of that fish for the day, um, kind of gets bragging rights. But then you get to pick the fish for the next day. So that's kind of cool. The Christmas wrasse. So I have not caught this before. This is the first time I've caught it. I think this is the epic that I was looking for. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I like when I catch new fish. Let me take a picture of this fish.
picture.
I need two more fish here.
Yeah.
Which ones do you need? The epics?
No, I need the one that you're looking for.
Okay. That one I just caught. That's
And
the Christmas wrasse. That's what I just caught, and
yeah,
I caught it.
and I need the great white.
I don't know how I caught that. I was fishing the bottom with a krill. It must have come down from the middle, and so I do have the great white. Um, okay. So good luck on the great white. That one's tough. Do you know what the fish buffet method is?
No.
So um, it's I think it's better to use with um, float fishing
Hmm.
because you're either going to lose a lot of lures or you're going to lose a lot of bait, and bait is cheaper. Really, that's the only difference. So what you do is you cast out and you catch a fish, and if the fish swims left and right, or left, it does the left right twice, then it's most likely. I've heard somebody had said a shark is not going to bite it after that point. But I think I may have seen a shark bite after that point. So at least it's what I say is it's most likely not going to bite after that point. So what you do is you pull back on your thumbstick and cut off the fish that you're reeling in, and you let it swim back to where it was and cast right back there and catch it again. And you keep catching that same fish and cutting it off until the shark eats it. So it should be like a medium-sized fish, and hopefully something at the top or something that's like easy so you don't have to wait for the bait to get to the bottom. And basically you just keep recatching it because every single time you catch a fish, the RNG rolls to see if you're getting a shark or not. And so basically you're just doing over and over, having, possibly getting possibly getting a shark. And basically you're just not catching anything until you get a shark. But if you're only after sharks, it's a great way to get a shark.
Yeah.
So that's called the fish buffet method. That part I do know, the fish buffet.
Yeah, it's better
Have
for
you
flow
caught in
fishing because you can just keep on getting the free bread and doing
Yep,
it.
exactly, exactly. You just get the free dough ball bread. What'd you say, Poker King? I'm sorry.
caught in the Wells catfish?
I have. I enjoy catching the Wells catfish. I've caught. I think I've caught at least 100 of them. I think maybe close to 200, but I don't want to say that and that be wrong. But I know for sure I've caught about 100 of them at least. So, let's see.
100.
Yeah, I like the Wells catfish. It's fun to catch. And part of the reason it's fun to catch is it's so easy to catch just that fish because when you look at the water, the white swirl that's on top in expert mode. See, the issue with expert mode is you don't really know what fish you're catching, right? So the
Yeah.
white swirl that's on top in expert mode is so big there can be absolutely no other fish except for the whale's catfish. And so basically what I do is I pull up my little thing and I switch difficulty in order to keep refreshing the fish. I'll switch to hard and then back to expert. I count to 5, look for a huge swirl. If I see a huge swirl, I pick up my rod and I cast it and I catch the whale's catfish. If I
Like,
don't see a
see,
swirl, I just switch back to hard and expert again. I'm switching.
What's the difference on hard?
So hard, you get a little. It's kind of like if you're in a boat
it's
where you
the
have.
iPad.
Yeah, you get like an iPad with it shows you where the fish are instead of like with on normal
Plus,
you look through the glasses and you see the fish out there. On hard, you just have an iPad that shows you kind of where the fish is, and then you have to like cast out and go. On expert, you don't get to see where the fish are at all, except looking at the water, and you either see a swirl on the water, which means there's a fish on top, but you don't know what kind of fish, or if there's bubbles, there's a fish underneath, and you don't know what kind of fish. There are some signs, like how big the swirl is. Will tell you a bigger swirl means a bigger fish normally. There are exceptions, um, and normally bigger bubbles, the actual bubbles, the size of each bubble, means a bigger fish as well. So smaller bubbles, smaller fish; bigger bubbles, bigger fish. That's a nice fish.
I'm gonna. Hold on, I gotta
This
look
is
at
as
something.
big as my leg.
It is.
Creator Studio.
It is.
Creator Studio. Um. Create. Can I go live now? I've been waiting for like 3 days.
Do you have you have well you said you were going to use uh like a stream box or stream something
Yeah.
because I use OBS.
This
So I
on the
don't
YouTube, it says stream
uh-huh.
or what's it? Go live,
Uh-huh.
which is like streaming,
Right.
but instead of having the little thingies
Uh-huh.
on like your hand, there's a little dash cam like right up here, where if you look up there, then there'll be like the community chat where people are typing,
Okay.
which I use a lot. In 7 hours, even though I did it like 4 days ago.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I have to use like a third party thing to actually push what I'm sending to YouTube, but if there's another way, that's pretty cool. I'd like to learn it, but yeah. Yeah. So I
I
use
do all
OBS.
my
So,
videos.
uh-huh.
Do you use OBS?
Yeah, I use
I use
OBS.
or I upload all my videos just on Quest 2, nothing, no computer.
Oh, that's cool.
I edit on Quest 2. I
Oh, I
do
didn't know
everything
that you
on
could edit
Quest 2.
on the Quest. That's cool. So I know
I
that.
have
Uh-huh.
a little thing I got. It's costs a little money.
Uh-huh.
I, it's a little. It's an app on Quest.
Uh-huh.
You go in and it has like a box, and then there's a screen, and it has options like edit, put music in, cut scenes,
Uh-huh.
like cut pieces of the things off, like when you're clicking the end button or stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
And I use that a lot for some of my videos.
That's cool. That's cool. I need to check that out. Do you know what the name of the software is? Not that obviously, by the way, if anybody's watching this, we're not promoting anything. It's just a useful piece of software, so nobody's giving us money for it. You have to say
I
that kind of stuff now on YouTube because so many people get sponsored by people, and it kind of annoys me if they don't disclose if they're being sponsored by whoever, whatever software or whatever. But I don't mind like making a recommendation if there's a good piece of software out there.
don't worry, I don't promote
Oh,
because
cool.
I just started.
Yeah.
It,
Well, hopefully you get an
I
opportunity
used
to.
to
Now, if
use.
I get an opportunity to, I just personally, I will probably say no. It would have to be a really good offer, but I promise everybody that if I ever do that, I will absolutely use skills. Now, I think that was a swordfish, and I've never caught one of those. Wait, if I have, I don't know, because it wasn't missing on my list. I don't think. Maybe it was.
Yeah, you caught swordfishy, I think.
We'll see if I
I
can reel
used
it
to
in.
use a streaming platform, which I still have installed.
Okay.
It's called Start VR, Start VR Streaming Video Player.
Cool.
Where is it? I also use Mobile VR Station, which has all my data, my installs, my downloads, everything I need for
Cool.
starting YouTube.
I know some people use a tool called SideQuest. I don't know. I don't know how good. Oh man, I just lost it. No.
I'm not a big fan of side quests. Too confusing.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Because you have
So I guess I
these
have caught.
apps.
Oh, that's a was a striped marlin. I have caught a striped marlin before. Okay, probably one
Yeah.
of them.
I, I might make a video right now.
Okay.
I need to
Fishing?
upload a bit more.
How is that my personal best?
YouTube, create, record,
What's your personal best?
allow microphone.
You just caught a PB?
For yes, and it was small.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, there's two. Yeah, it was for my rock soul. It was for a
Oh.
rock soul.
Oh. How many of them have you caught so far? Sometimes your personal best can be small if you just haven't caught very many of them in the past.
I've caught in like 40 or 50.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I mean, that should be a pretty decent personal best then.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the
it was
rock,
like pretty big.
whatever, is not a huge fish, I don't think. You know, there's also a glitch where sometimes the fish, the way that it looks when you're holding it, they don't have it the right size. Sometimes it looks bigger than what the measurement is, um, which I think is kind of silly. And I guess it's something they've been working on for a long time, but they haven't fixed. So especially, and it happens. My understanding is it happens in multiplayer rooms only. And so, like, this fish says it's 25 inches, but it's almost down to my feet in my, like, when I look at it. So, like,
Yeah.
that's way more than what 25 inches should be. It's probably, this fish
Mhm.
is probably twice or three times as long as it says it should be.
Do you do you have you ever known how to tell the difference between salt water and fresh water?
No, other than like looking at my, the rods you can use and
Rods?
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
How can you tell?
So fresh water,
Uh huh.
if it says lake or river,
Uh
that
huh.
means fresh water.
Yep.
If it
That I
says
do
like
know. Yeah.
ocean,
Yep.
then it's salt water.
Well, you know how to tell if the room you're about to join, the multiplayer room, is saltwater or freshwater, right?
No.
Okay. So if you're going to join somebody's room, so for me, and this kind of came up because I was trying to do the freshwater leaderboard, which meant that I wanted to join rooms that were freshwater rooms, right? So if you when you're looking at the list of rooms to join, the background color behind the person behind the room name will be either green or blue. If it's blue, that means they're fishing in saltwater. If it's green, it means they're fishing freshwater. You'll also see some of them will be gray. That means they're in their lodge. So somebody has taken the group back to their lodge or something like that. But yeah, that's what the colors mean. And they don't tell
Yeah.
you that when you're looking at it, but that's what they mean. I kind of
You
thought it
should
had to
have
do
fine
something.
print.
Yeah, I thought it had something to do with whether the room was locked or not. But yeah, somebody kind of told that to me, and I was like, oh, I wish more people knew that. Like it didn't even occur to me that that was saltwater or freshwater. But I kind of used to look at like the little picture that was on the right and see that was never where ended up going to. The picture on the right uh, that kind of showed, the where they were fishing and stuff. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything because I don't know if that is where they started fishing or the room was created. I don't know, but yeah, it doesn't match where they are fishing necessarily. So, but there is a good, it's just freshwater or saltwater, and then join the room, and they'll be fishing there, which is kind of cool. And actually, I have seen in real time looking at that list. I have seen people change from freshwater to like their lodge or something like that before, so it should be pretty accurate. Um,
Well,
All
my
right,
VR is
I'm
gonna
gonna fish
die.
a little bit more here, and then I want to do a little bit of fishing for the fish of the day. Unfortunately, that's
Fish
on.
of the
Yeah, they're all both on. They're on the Europe maps. One is in France, and the other one is in Belgium. So I don't know if which takes DLCs obviously. So I know at least AAFT. I don't think you can. Well, actually, you know what? If you guys want to do it, I know there's a glitch right now that if as long as the room leader has the map, you can actually go to the map and check it out and fish on it. I don't know how long that will last. Normally, it says uh, like if I tried to change right now with you AFT in the room, try to change to a DLC map, it won't work. But right now there's a glitch where it does work. And so if you want to check out any cool maps, there are some cool ones. Like I don't know if you ever fished in New York City, but there's a cool New York City map where you're fishing right next to the Statue of Liberty. That's kind of cool. There's a in
Oh,
France you can fish
my
right.
Oculus.
Uh huh.
You can talk.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Oh
My headset's
no,
at one
bro.
percent.
oh well, I guess you need to charge, bud.
Yeah, I don't really. Quest 3 doesn't really work with plug and play.
It does for me. I'm using Quest 3. You
Think
have to use
Oh,
a charger that so I don't know what you have, but you have to use either a battery that has USB-C and can charge something like an iPad because the Quest 3 wants whatever the charger is to give it more juice than just the 5 volts a normal USB provides. So you have to use like a USB C and you have to use something that's capable of putting out at least 25 watts of power.
okay.
So, and it will list if it can. Yes.
Mm,
You got
I
your
have to
rod
go
in my
edit some
face, which is
videos.
kind of annoying. Sorry, but it's kind of a pet peeve. I don't like it. It like comes right across my eyes, and I don't. Ooh.
Wait.
I have to go
Oh,
edit videos,
ah,
bro. Come on.
dang it. I
Why do I
am
have
not
to
home
edit
right now, so I
videos?
don't have anything like that.
What's that?
So I
Think
guess I don't. I'm not home.
think
Yeah.
I gotta go edit videos.
Okay, bud. Well,
I'll
I'll tell you
try
what,
to get on
everybody,
within the
if you're
hour.
watching, make sure you and I will definitely go check when I get off stream. Go check out your videos. Fishing VR on YouTube. Poker King 2030. Do you like people if they see your room? Do you like them to join you and fish with you? Is that all right if you're
Yeah,
okay? Okay. So I know
cause most of my
some
friends get
YouTubers
on
would
late.
like, hey, I don't like people to come and like play with me and stuff. I don't like viewers to come. And some of them have like special days where they have viewers come and play. So yeah, Poker King, if you see his room up, feel free to join him and say hello. All right, bud. Well, enjoy, edit the videos. I'll look forward to that one. All right, everybody, let's go after some fish of the day. I'm going to quit this room. We may be able to find somebody that's already doing fish of the day. I'm specifically thinking of, oh, why can't I think of her name? We fished with her several days in a row, and she's been doing the fish of the day. Hopefully, we should find her room here. Um, or not. Why can't I think of it? Oh my goodness. It's the name of a dog. Timberwolf. Timberwolf. Gosh, why couldn't your name come to mind? Timberwolf. Timberwolf has been fishing fish of the day, saltwater and freshwater. So if we could find a room with her, we'll join that, and if not, then we'll check and see. We have fellas fishing in France, saltwater. That'll actually be the map that we want for the saltwater fish of the day. So we have that option. Poop Butt 3000, same thing. It's kind of weird. If I see a room with 3 people on it, sometimes, I actually have always been a little hesitant to join those rooms. I'm just wondering if they adjusted for 3 just because with 4, sometimes it can be a little glitchy. I'm making sure MRC is dropped. Sometimes it can be a little glitchy. or if they've dropped it because they only wanted like certain friends to join, which I guess you could lock the room, so I probably shouldn't do that. Anyway, let's see. Let's go back here, check again. I didn't check. We got P-Man, United States West, US Free, France, Europe, Zester, D-Clown, Boy G. So let's go ahead and join. Who did we say? Poop Butt 3000 full now. Fellas, France. Hello.
Go.
How are you?
Yo, what's up?
Hey. What are you guys fishing for? Anything in particular?
Wreckfish, wreckfish. The
Wreck.
wreckfish.
Okay. I don't know that I've caught that,
Okay.
so hey. I'm missing all the rares from here, and I've been fishing a lot of freshwater, so I just decided to come out. So the sea bream is the fish of the day, but let's see, which one's the wreckfish? Is it first page?
Um,
The
second
big
page,
one.
first one.
Oh, okay, second page, first one. So that's an epic, and it's bottom with minnow or krill. Are you fishing minnows or krill? Or
Krill.
krill? Okay.
I'm new minnow.
Oh, you're doing minnow? Okay. So
Two
one's
of
lure
them.
and one's bait fishing. Nice. Or float fishing, I
Yeah.
guess they call it.
Why am I not casting right?
Do you guys fish here a lot? I've only been fishing here like
Yeah.
once or twice and not really caught much.
Oh.
Oh, man, you can cast far here because you're so far up. It's crazy looking. Most maps you're not this high up, so this is a different angle for me for sure. Oh, well, they kicked me. They banned me. Wow. And they were talking to me. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess not. All right, everybody. I mean, I don't mind if you're gonna ban somebody, just ban them. Who it doesn't really care. But yeah, when usually somebody doesn't talk if they're gonna ban you. So, oh well, we'll find a different room. If you ever watch my stream, just understand you hurt my feelings by not telling me you were gonna ban me or you had somebody. I mean, most of the time that somebody bans you, either, well, I mean, they could ban you for any reason, really, but at least in my experience, it seems like they ban you because they're waiting for a friend to join or something like that. But who knows? Let's see. East Coast, Robbie, France, P-Man. We'll create a room. Thinkum Dinkum's room. We're gonna go to. I'm gonna go to Belgium. We'll fish for that the one fish. Um, and that way we're kind of yeah, we're about 2,500 behind D Dozy, Becky McIntish. Maybe we can. I mean, that'll be tough to catch, but let's see. That's about 5 hours with fishing at 500 per hour. Maybe we can do it. Do we want to make a run? Let's see what we can do as far as the fish of the day first, um, and the freshwater fish of the day, so that we're actually earning some points towards that. Um, and then if we think we can do it, or if we feel like doing it later on, then we will put together a run if we can. See if we can put a little pressure, which is always fun. Let's see. I'm going to pull up my page. The last that I checked, we're going for the European bitterling, which was 3.574 inches. So let's see what it likes. European chub, European bitterling, top water, worm and metal jig. Metal jig is tough to keep on the top. We're going to do worm um, because we're going to do. Is that an epic? Oh, it's a rare. Oh, rares are tough. Rares are tough. We probably want to go to normal. We'll go to normal. and see if we get anything that likes the worm on the top. Is that top or middle, or is it just straight up top? Let me see. I haven't fished normal for so long that okay, it's top or middle. Okay. Top or middle with a worm. And so let's go over here and catch that fish. Oh, come on. Top or middle with a worm. Come on, you know you like it. That's your worm. That's all. That's all for you, buddy. There's your. Oh, maybe this is it because it's like. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely taking its time. Oh, we got a little guy coming. Oh, you know what? We should have been in the middle. Ozzy Eli.
Yo.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
I'm
I
trying.
was seeing if you were online really quick. Sorry, what?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I was
fish
seeing if
for
you were
fish of the
online.
day. Fish of the day for a little bit here for the Doc's Dailies, which is the European bitterling. So it's little fish. How are you?
I actually haven't caught that yet. Good. I actually saw that you were online because of your stream.
Okay.
Because I just checked if you were online.
Yeah. Are you ready for New Year?
Oh yeah, definitely.
What time zone are you in?
What time is it for me?
What,
It is.
no,
Sorry,
what
what?
time zone are you in? Are you like in Eastern time or Central time? Do you know?
I don't.
Or what's well, I can tell you.
know.
What time zone are you in? Or what time is it right now?
It's 11:16.
Okay, so you're in the
I am.
East Coast or Eastern time zone. Eastern Standard
Yeah.
Time is what they call it.
Yeah, I live
Yeah.
around there.
So yeah, you and I will have New Year at the same time. So what I
Okay.
mentioned earlier in the stream was I'm going to try and be on close to midnight, but I'm definitely going to get off and spend the New Year with my family because that's important
Yeah,
to me.
definitely.
But uh, I'll probably be on after that. So if like people have a different time zone for New Year, it'd be cool to,
Mm,
you know, if they're not spending time with their family, which obviously should be
yeah.
most important for everybody. If that's, if you have family and stuff that you spend time with, that's obviously the most important. But if not, then I'll be around here fishing probably. I said before that I'm not going to do the leaderboard, but I might. I don't know. I might try to do saltwater. Saltwater is going to be tough though. The saltwater takes.
Yeah, it's really tough because
Yeah.
like the governor, Majestic Shadow,
Well, the
like
governor is
they
in.
all the
It was doing freshwater, but the governor might do saltwater next month. So, Frosty, I saw
all right.
you.
Well,
I saw you were hosting a room earlier. It was pretty cool. Where were you
yeah,
fishing?
yes, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I think the East DLC, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just saw you were
like
hosting a
this.
room. I was like, good job, Stay Frosty. I like to see when people host rooms. I was gonna join you, but I was going through the list of just for the
Fish of the
stream.
day.
I was showing no, I was going through the list of people that look like they're going to get the top 100 because the end of the leaderboard season is today, and so we find out if I make the top 10, which right now I will if
You're
nothing changes, but things can change. And right now I think I'm in 7th place, and
yeah.
it's going to be hard. I don't think I can make 6th place, but I might put together
It's
kind of
possible.
a sprint to try and get 6th place. I don't know. What was that?
Go after. Honestly, go after the fish that give you the most points. Even if you're going for the fish of the day. I'm going for the northern pike.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get fish
Oh,
of the day today. I don't know. But I will try and go for fish that give me the most points. You're right.
um,
But I'm
crap.
not going to earn a lot of points in this room. So, but
True.
there are some. Let's see.
I'm surprised for like a real VR fisherman
Uh huh.
YouTuber. You have like 34 subscribers. I don't see a lot of real VR fishing YouTubers with a lot of subscribers.
Well,
Like the
and
most I've
I
seen on
just
one is like
started.
5K.
I just started, so like
I
I
know.
know. So
That's still good though.
maybe we'll get a lot of subscribers. Maybe not. what I want to do
Ketchup
is
got all the
I think the
juices.
content is cool, and so even if somebody doesn't subscribe, if they want to watch and kind of see what the game's all about, I think it's pretty cool. So, and I might stream other games later on, not just VR fishing. I don't
Maybe
I don't play. I
you can
play
do
some
poker.
games like Demeo, which would kind of be cool to stream. I think. Have you ever played that?
What's that?
So it's how do you explain it? It's like a it's almost like a board game, but a card game at the same time. If you've ever played like Magic or some of these uh, turn-based role-playing games, so it's like a turn-based
Okay.
role-playing game. You team up with four other people, or you can play by yourself if you want. And you can play one or four different classes, and so you have different classes like, you have like a guardian, which is like the tank, and you have like a wizard, you have a warlock, you have uh, a thief or a rogue, those kinds of things. And essentially they have a bunch of different stories, and they're like these 3D maps where you can, you and your party go through and tackle. And there's different, for each story, you go through different levels and essentially try and battle the monsters and, earn cards and things like that. It's pretty fun if you like that kind of content, which I do.
Yeah.
I I,
So how do
I
you catch
love
these
like
rose
D&D
bitterlings?
type stuff. Well, rose bitterling or the
Okay.
European bitterling?
Whatever the rare is, because I
Yeah,
saw on your stream you were talking about it, and
yeah.
I haven't caught that yet.
Well, I haven't either. Apparently, well, uh, it likes
Worm.
worm, and I think it was metal jig, and it's going to be on the top or in the middle. Now with rares, the issue is they spawn very rarely, right? So let
Not
me take a
really,
look and see.
really.
I got a freshwater
I
beam
mean,
fry.
if you know the right technique, they're
Right.
not that rare.
No, but well, they're pretty rare. The thing is how often they spawn. This I don't know how often this spawns. Right, some rares spawn a lot. Some kind of like the sturgeon, right? The lake sturgeon. That's a rare that spawns a lot. And then you have other ones like the well, I guess the paddlefish and epic. I'm trying to think of other rares like in the map that I fish for the bony tail chub. There's the razorback sucker that that spawns very little or a lot less than like the rest of the fish. And then there's the other rare on that map, and
This.
that spawns even less. I think it's the Virgin River chub or Virgin River or something. So
I've
yeah.
only caught like one of those because I don't really fish in U.S. free a lot. I haven't caught a shark
So
in God knows how
what
long.
I'm going to do in order to get this is I'm going to figure out what other. So there's another fish that likes the spoon, but it's only the top. Because the European bitterling likes the metal jig. So we might see use normal mode and the metal jig because I think it's the only fish. Hang on, I think it's the only fish in this map that likes the metal jig. So if we put on the metal jig, it will turn green for us, and it will be the only fish that turns green, and that's how we'll target it. So
Oh,
sometimes you have to
okay.
do a little investigation like this, like if we just figured out that hey, this is the only fish in this map. We just went through every fish that likes the metal jig, so that'll be how we catch it, and only
Metal
it.
jig, okay.
Yep. So let me put on a metal jig, and we'll just switch to normal mode. I
Like,
mean, we're not going for
I'm
points here. We're just going for regular, so we can just fish in normal mode. And there's like three of them right there. It's the only one that likes metal jig, and there's three of them right there
are they
for me.
green?
Yeah, they're green, and they should be the only thing that's
Oh,
green in this map.
yeah, I see two.
Okay, well, go after. But you're not. That's not the metal jig that you have on your rod.
That is
That's the spinner.
no.
Oh wait, am I looking at? I was looking at Stay Frosty. Sorry, I wasn't looking at you, Ozzy. What are you fishing with? A metal jig?
Oh,
You
I'm a
got it.
European.
They're European bitterling.
That,
Now,
oh, I thought it was was the rose bitterling that had been a.
No, I think the rose bitterling is in Japan.
I just
3.574
got
is what I'm going for the fish of the day, but 2.8. All right.
3.74 inches or
Yep.
like
No,
0.3574.
3.574 inches.
3.574.
Yep.
Let's see what this one is. 2.830. Alright. It's actually really fast to catch.
It is really fast to catch once, but in
Oh,
normal
found
mode,
another one.
right?
No, I found two of them again. Oh, what is it?
Yeah, actually is pretty easy to catch with the right
How
bait.
much money do they give you? I didn't really pay attention
I
to the
didn't pay
money. I'm gonna
attention.
check.
Like I said, this is because I'm part of the Doc's Daily Derbies Facebook group of, and so basically this is their fish of the day. So, and it's just kind of a subgroup of people that fish here. Who are
Ooh.
trying to catch the biggest one. Wait, did you just get that 2.853? Wait, hang on a second.
Wait, I got 2.852.
I know. I got 2.857. Hang on a second.
Wait, hold on, what was the biggest one
The
again?
last one that I saw was 2.374. Wait,
Fine.
2.574. So I see 2.857. So hang on a second. That's big. I'm going to take a picture of that. That might be,
Wait, yeah, yours is like 5 bigger than mine. Is that big
yeah.
for one of
Well,
these?
it's not big. It's like, that's thousandths of an inch. So mine is just barely like 5 thousandths of an inch bigger than yours.
Yeah,
Let's see.
yours is like 3.319.
3.31.
Is that big?
Well, yeah, 3.31. I think. Wait, hang on a second. Is the other one like 3.5? I need to look. Oh, it's
Wait,
3.5.
yeah,
Mine's only 2.8. So yeah. What is yours?
Holy crap,
Yeah,
that's big.
yeah. So yeah, we were off. Mine's off by
Okay.
an inch. I'm an inch short. Never mind. Mine is not the top. I thought I had just gotten the top.
Yes.
So mine's
You
already.
scared me for a second. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah. That was
Dang, that one's
But
big
you
though.
do have
I
to be a
don't.
member of the group, because what you'll have to do is take a picture of it with the time.is website in there. So you have to join the Facebook group, and then you take a picture of it with the time.is website in there, and then there's a post
The
in the
wobble.
group that says
2.8.
fish of the day, and you have to comment on that post with your picture, and that's how you get credit for your fish.
When do they like update it?
It changes every day at midnight, but yeah, but like anytime you add your comment, that'll be the new. So even if the person that created the post will update the post with the largest, but they update it like once in a while. So when you go to put your picture in, you need to look through the other comments to see if somebody else is. I mean, to see if somebody else has uploaded something that's bigger than yours. But if you post it and it's not quite the biggest, they do ask you to like don't post it if it's not the biggest. But if it's not quite the biggest or you miss something, then they'll just But at the end of the day, at midnight, whoever had the biggest, then their
Gets
fish.
to choose.
The benefit is, first of all, you get bragging rights. So I won like 2 or 3 days ago. But you also get to name the next fish of the day. So when you post your fish, one thing that you have to do is say what you want the next fish to be. So think about you would need think about it before you post and say, all right, tomorrow everybody should fish for that 2.849. So you need one more inch. It's 3.5 is
That
the
looked,
number.
actually, it looked really big for a second.
Yep.
Wait, dang, I should have took a picture of that. Whatever. Well, also, I'm not even a part of the Facebook group. I don't even have Facebook.
That's okay. You can still, you can still try, and because
Maybe my mom
if you
could
get
do it.
if you get that number, you can still try and get like number one of that fish, and that's within the game. It doesn't matter if you're part of the Facebook group or not for that.
Dude, these. Actually, yeah, wait, hold on. I'm gonna check what I am on my leaderboard. I'll be right back. I swear, if somebody joins the server, I'm gonna be mad. I'll be right back. Bro.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
How are you, Park?
I'm good. How are you?
Sorry I didn't say hello when you came in. I tried to. Timberwolf.
You're good.
Hello, Timberwolf. You trying to get the I had a scare. I had like a 2.8 something and I was like, "Whoa, that's great." And then I was looked and it's the 3.5, not 2.5. Oh.
We're looking for the freshwater bream fry.
I am going for the European bitterling.
Oh, European bitterling.
Yeah.
All right.
I had the big one at 2:45 this morning.
Oh, you did? I didn't
Yeah.
see.
Jesus.
Huh.
Stupid.
Nice. Of the European bitterling?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all I've been fishing for today.
Oh, you're not going for the
I had
saltwater
a-
one?
This is a cute
I had a
one.
3.549,
Nice.
and then somebody popped out with a 3 point.
I'm getting these yellowfish that
yeah.
are coming for my bait faster than the
So,
green bitterling.
somebody had a 3.581.
Yeah, 3.581 is what I'm trying to beat right now. How have you been?
Good.
I didn't log back on yesterday. I had some real work to do. Like, like work. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, work gets in the way of life sometimes. Or life
Apparently
gets
takes
in
priority.
the way of gaming sometimes, which is so unfortunate.
I realized on this bitterling you gotta refresh a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're on normal?
Normal and hard. I'm switching between both.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just catching it using the metal jig because it's the only fish that likes the metal jig. I noticed in the map.
Mm-hmm.
So, just catching.
If you're on expert, yeah.
Well, no, I'm just
Are you on expert?
no, I'm fishing
on
normal,
normal.
and the reason that I do that is because with the metal jig, it's the only one that'll be green. So if I just go for the one green fish,
Oh.
Yep.
Well, even on float fishing, just the worm on the top, every single green one is a bitterling.
oh really? So
Yep.
nothing else likes the worm. That's that. So that was
Nope.
amazing for me. I thought something else
Oh
would
my
like the worm.
god.
Huh.
That's so
Did you watch?
close.
I just caught
Well,
another one. I'm
oh, the
worm on
tension's in
top.
the middle. Okay,
Wait.
that's
Wait.
what
What's
it
the?
was. Oh, go ahead.
Wait. What's the biggest right now?
3.5.
Oh my god.
What do you get? What did you get?
3.5. I got a
The biggest one right now
3.569.
is 3.581.
Oh my goodness,
Oh, he caught a
bro.
3.569. If he was part of the group, he'd
Oh
have it.
No,
Darn.
Yeah, I'm looking
I'm
at
part
the
of the
I'm
group.
looking at the
Yeah,
notification.
at 2:45, I had a 3.549.
Are you part of the group?
No,
Park?
Yeah, I am part of the group.
Oh, you didn't take
but
a picture of it?
No, I'm beat out. I'm like by like 0.011.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay, got it.
3.9
So what's the? I need to write down. What's the new?
The new one is
Uh-huh.
the one the last I checked was 3.581.
581. Okay. Yeah, that's an update from what I had. I had 3.574 still.
Oh.
There's 4 on there. I got 2 more left on this reset, so that's cool.
Yeah, I had 3 in one reset, which is weird. I think that's weird for a rare fish, but yeah, none on that reset.
You can also find it on France 1, and I was playing on it for a while, but there's a lot more
Wait.
resets on that one before you get the
Oh, really?
fish.
Okay. So this is the
Wait,
better
I'm
map.
seeing
Well,
the biggest
it came up that way for me anyway.
Go ahead. What was that, Park?
I'm
I said
seeing
it
the
came up
biggest
that
as-
way for me.
I'm seeing the biggest as 3.574.
3.5. Did you look through the comments? Because sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So 3.574. Okay.
Fish of the day. 1231. Yeah, 3.574.
Hmm.
3.4.
Oh, close, bud.
It's close. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 3.574, which was the last posted, but the last
Mhm.
one that actually is on there is, I think. Get out of my way. Stop. All right.
I can bring back point and shoot. I cannot with this.
$2.8.
Yeah, Al Williams still has it at 3.581.
3.581. That's their number.
Why?
And it was today, December 31st. Yeah, so the one you need to beat is 3.581.
Oh,
She didn't update the post yet.
okay. Got it.
Two point eight.
2.8. Only off by an inch. That's what I did. 3.028. Okay, not there. Still need bigger.
I'm gonna beat you, fish. I thought I had it.
It's all right. Are you a member of the group, or are we just doing it for
Wait, how do I be a
bragging?
member of the group?
Do you have Facebook?
What?
Do you have Facebook?
No.
Oh, okay. That's okay. We can just do it and then do it for bragging rights because I'll have it recorded in my stream. How about that? So then you get to brag to everybody. And if somebody else gets it, that sees this and sees that you got a good one, maybe they'll set the fish that you want for the day for the next day. I would do that if I get it. But I might not. It's kind of hard to do, I think, sometimes. You have to do a lot of fishing, a lot of resetting. There it is. There's one. At least they're easy to reel in
Yeah.
when you catch them.
They don't fight.
Right. Man, it's been so long since I fished in normal mode. 3.111.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
You know, that was a good point. I just go to hard mode and I check, and there's a green one there. So I just catch that one, then I'll switch back
Yeah,
to
I
normal
just
mode
balanced
when
between
that's out. Yeah,
the two of them.
that's smart, smart. So before I was just
3.560.
oh close. You're getting there.
That's the best one I got so far.
Oh, you moved on me, fish.
I said what? 2.572.
Three 3.043. Still no.
They're getting bigger.
Yeah, a little bit, little by little.
Yep. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, 3.503.
Oh, got a pro coin of that
It-
one. Makes it
That's
worth
so
it.
close.
2.8.
Oh my god, what? My lord.
They would have to pick a freshwater fish that brings a really small amount of season points
Right.
Yeah.
on the last day of the month. But that's cool. Uh, that's my
I'm
PB.
waiting for the
3.3.
paddlefish to come up.
That's my PB. Nice. Waiting for what?
Paddlefish to come
Oh
up.
yeah, I love the paddlefish. So I've only fished for it on the bottom. I haven't like targeted it, but yeah, that would be.
Yeah, I got on this morning around 1:30
Oh wow.
this morning.
You,
Like,
have you been going since then?
off and on.
Oh, okay.
My dog, he'll be 17 in February if it makes it that long, and so
17.
he got up last night and I heard him leave the bedroom and he never came back, so I got worried. So I'm mom, so I popped out of bed and
Yeah.
went into the kitchen and he's laying on the floor because he
Oh,
can't get
no.
up. So his back legs gave out on him.
That's
so he
tough.
seems to be doing okay right now.
Well, that's good.
He's lived a long life, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be
I mean,
really tough.
17
He's
is
been my best
long.
friend for almost 17
He's
years.
got to be Is he a smaller dog? Is that what kind of
He's
dog?
Beagle Golden Retriever. He used to
Oh.
be all jet black.
Wow. Beagle Golden Retriever. That's a long time for a dog that's that size. So I have Great
Yeah.
Danes. I think I've got and their life expectancy, unfortunately, because they're freaking awesome dogs and
He's what, like 9, 10 years.
8 to 10 years. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
And
So when I first got him, I thought he was just maybe 20 miles or 20 minutes away. Drive out there, go get him.
uh-huh.
No, I actually went less than 15 minutes from the Canadian border
Oh wow.
and picked him up. So it ended up being over a 2-hour drive just there.
Oh. Wow.
And he was this,
Well, it
this
was well worth
little
it though,
black
huh?
ball. Yep, he was this little black ball with the most horrendous puppy breath, but
Oh yeah. That's
he used to
amazing.
carry this little M&M stuffy doll around. That was his favorite toy when he was a baby.
3.45. I got two PBs in a row on this fish, so that's awesome. Yeah, my she just turned 7, and so we're trying to spend the most time that we can with her because it's not
Yeah, I
letting.
got a 7 and a 6-year-old dog
Yeah.
too.
3 dogs. Are they
Yes,
all?
I got 3 dogs.
Are they? What kind of dogs are your other ones?
I have a German Shepherd Yellow Lab,
Okay.
and then I have a Border Collie Golden Retriever.
Okay.
But she's got more, the Border Collie, she has more Border Collie in it.
Oh
She's
my
a
goodness.
herder. She likes to herd all the other dogs around.
Well, she's probably like. Does she have all the energy that the border collies have?
Oh, yeah.
3
Oh,
points.
yeah. And she's my 6-year-old.
Okay.
And my 7-year-old is a German Shepherd Yellow Lab. She has the body of a German Shepherd, the color of a yellow lab. And her and my grandson have grown up together. They're the same age.
Uh-huh.
So they're best buds. She used to protect him, and anytime if the gate wasn't up next to the stairs,
Uh-huh.
she'd herd him around so that he couldn't get close to the stairs.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
They sleep together. Anytime my grandson's over, she don't want to be with me. She wants to be with him.
That's her person. My wife says that
That's her person.
every dog has a person, and
Yep.
that seems to be her person. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's her man pup.
Man puff. That's a good one. I like it. Got 2 on this refresh. Nice. It's kind of nice. At least they show you what the fish likes on this map.
Yeah.
Say that again?
I said at least they're showing you what the most rares they don't show you what the fish likes to eat. So
Yeah.
at least they do it here.
Bro. Whole 8 credits. Oh my goodness.
And I noticed when I was looking through the maps, there's a lot of different style of bitterlings.
I didn't bitterling. Maybe they named them because when they catch them, the fish tastes bitter. I don't I don't know what the name bitterling is. 3.01.
I want a 4.0. Come on, give it to me.
Oh, there we go. We got one. I got here. You get a 3.440. Is that what you said?
What?
I thought I heard Frosty say you got a 3.440, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I started with like 13 fish, and now I have 111 of these guys.
Oh my gosh, you've been after them. You've been you've been farming them like. I'm just gonna have to catch this fish to get it out of the way. It was right next to the bitterling, and even though it was yellow, it kept taking the bait before I could get the bitterling. Green fry, little guy.
I'm now just on my 6th reset just to get one of those guys again.
Oh wow.
Still nothing, so I guess I'll just.
The resets are like, I was just thinking about that because I was trying to catch the Wells catfish the other day, and you can reset in less than a second. But I mean, by the time the fish show up in expert mode, it's a couple seconds. But even like I count to 5 when I reset, and to wait for the Wells catfish to appear. I mean, if you do a reset and it takes 7 seconds, that's not that much compared to like reeling in and all that stuff. So I guess it's time that you're not actually catching a fish though. So.
Yeah, and since I've been the only fish I have been targeting today is this one, so that's the only reason I have so many.
Oh yeah.
And France 1 does it too. They have the same fish. And I didn't look at the other maps. I don't think I think it's just this map and France 1.
Okay.
That have the bitterling. But this one takes less resets to get the fish to appear. That's what I noticed.
Yeah. It's kind of the same thing with Wells catfish, and because I know the Wells catfish is in Netherlands 3, I think.
3, yeah,
and
Netherlands 3,
and Belgium 2. But Belgium 2, you can it appears more than it does in Netherlands 3 for whatever reason. or that's the way it seems anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
I could be completely wrong with all the calculations that are done.
I think it's because it's fighting for the epic spot with the other epic. So
Oh,
like
that could be
you have to get the epic to spawn, but you also have to get the epic that you want.
to spawn. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
That's my reasoning, but I'm
Yeah.
not so sure that's right. 320. A whole lot of like low threes, but
I was playing with a young gentleman this morning, and I had 4 of these little green guys out there, and he just kept resetting the fish, and I'm like, dude, I had to kick him out because
Oh,
it was like,
by
I'm
shooting
sorry,
by
man.
shooting the firework.
Yeah, I was like, we're after this fish. It's cool if you want to, but quit resetting him. And he was shooting him off every like minute.
Oh man, come on! It's like, come on, dude.
3.488. Still not enough. I need to beat my 3.5. Okay.
I got a brain fry, I think.
They're definitely coming in looking bigger than they were this morning, but they're small.
Yeah, they're little guys. Little bitty. Yeah, I'd love to see the game statistics of like how many bitterling are caught like normally per day, and then how many get caught when you have the ducks daily.
Man.
Welcome back. Thanks for the warning. Just kidding.
I can feel that 4.0 is going to come soon. Come on, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Come on. Oh, too close.
You guys are catching them left and right when I tell you the secret.
AJ. Hello. AJ plays. Hey, AJ Place, how are you? We're out here trying to catch the bitterling because that's the fish of the day for Doc's Dailies.
No, you're too big. I don't want you. Don't touch my line. Get off. Not the little guy.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
I hate when they're real. I hate when they're real close, and I end up getting too close to shore before I can catch them. Takes a lot of reeling to keep this metal jig on the top of the water. I should have just reset.
Man.
0.510. That's a good one.
I mean, so close. Cut a Mako.
So
Cut a Mako.
fun.
Nice, dude. Nice. Is it just regular Mako or
Oh,
zombie
they're on the
Mako?
same reset.
I know.
Yeah, and 2 days ago? Wow, dude. That's pretty cool. That's really good, catching a Mako within 2 days you started playing. You must be playing a lot. You know what? Regular? Regular what? I missed that, dude. Yeah, I don't know if you caught a Mako. Why did I just switch to this rod? I meant to switch to float fishing. This little guy's bothering me. I want to catch him. Even though I'm completely wasting my time right now. Well, you can play, dude. You just unfortunately our room is full. But I mean, you can start a room, and then when people come in, yeah. Why don't you two get together if you guys both want to fish together? That'd be awesome. Whether it's catching sharks or whether it's catching a certain kind of fish, and that way, if you want to start a room and just say, hey, we're kind of fishing for these kind of fish in here, and if you have a goal, sometimes sharing your goal, and everybody, like right now, we have everybody fishing for this bitterling. It's kind of cool. Float fishing. You said float fishing worm, right?
What?
Float fishing worm on top.
Oh, yeah.
Little green ones. There's no other little green ones in here that take the worm. Float fishing
Got
on
it.
top.
Oh my goodness. Bro.
You'll see the medium ones out there. They like the worm, but generally the little green ones kind of stay.
So yeah, this is pretty cool. So a couple of people met up in the chat on the stream to get together and fish together, and so I think that's pretty cool. Make some new friends in here.
Yeah.
I just want to catch this one. Catch this one fish. I just want to catch this one fish. It's been like avoiding me for a long time. I switched to float fishing. Come on. Now you won't even like turn my line red. Come on, little fish. I know you're there.
The weird part is that most rare fish are all yellow fish, and this one's a green one.
Yeah, exactly. I like it. I think that's cool. I just can't seem to attract. I mean, I see it on my. This fish is like my nemesis now. Like I was trying to catch it with the metal, and it would come, and I would lose it because I got too close to the shore, and so I switched, and I tried like 5 times. I should have just reset a long time ago, but now it's my nemesis, so now I have to catch it. But now I put the worm out there, and it's ignoring my worm, which is lovely.
Oh, I had that with the Warsaw group yesterday because I picked that fish, and then the fish would be too far out there. For some reason I could not get the bait all the way out to that fish that was the ones that were really far out
Yeah.
that
Oh,
I knew was a Warsaw.
I got instant red now. Hopefully it's that. It's not another one of those green fish, whatever it's called. Haha, I got you. Haha, I got you, nemesis. And you're little, so even worse.
And so yesterday I was playing towards the end of the day, and I was like, oh, my controllers started
My
dying,
hero's like the
which
biggest one.
replaced batteries. So I go into the battery door. I have no double A's. None. I don't even have remote controls that have double A's. So I had to get on Amazon last night and order AA batteries to be delivered between 4 and 8.
I just got some of the nickel hydride, whatever rechargeable ones, and I mean it came with 4, so I keep one set in the charger and one set in the things now because I was going through them pretty quickly.
Well, yeah, and then I've got a grandson who has remote control everything, so he's always into my batteries.
There you go. Yep. And those things eat the double A's like crazy, or triple A's, or whatever it is.
Well, especially when they don't shut off the darn remote control. Oh, Nana. My car don't work.
Oh,
well,
man.
did you turn out the remote control? No. Well, that's why the batteries are
that's
dead.
funny.
Sideways. Got one fish out here that's like right at like the edge of the spawn. So I need to throw my jig like on top of it to bite at it.
Yeah, I always switch off the dragon rod when that happens. Or if you use a shotgun rod, the shotgun rod will cast pretty far too. But I always switch to the bait caster when it's really far out there.
Oh, really?
If I want to do lure, the bait caster A casts farther than the dragon rod.
Oh, well then it's like I'm just switching. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Never really paid attention to like the power, action, or distance on them. But
yeah it's just because the dragon rod, that's like the one thing that I don't like about it, is it just does not cast as far as, like, it doesn't cast far enough in certain times.
Are they ever gonna make a rod with like full stats, like everything is to the like max?
Why does the small
Like
one?
they have to, right?
I don't know.
Okay, this thing casts way farther. Oh my goodness.
$131 of these little buggers. You'd think I'd get something.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I was ahead this morning when I did post, and then I realized there was a couple of milli-inch bigger than mine. I was like, oh, well, maybe. What, Ezra?
Oh my god, it feels so weird. Ooh. It's a good one.
Yes, you can have some donuts. Bring them to me.
5 resets before I got one.
513. So close. All right.
All right, you can have 3, and I'm a Nana. I have eyes in the back of my head. Don't
Alright,
just
cool.
get 4. You can have 3.
Alright.
I guess that means.
Oh, Nanas know everything. Don't try to put 1 past me. 3.
That is absolutely the truth.
And then wrap up the bag and then put it back on the stove.
And grandpas exist just to troll. Trolling children is the best. Trolling grandchildren is second best.
Man. Alright, guys, I gotta go.
Okay. Hey, thanks for fishing.
Yep.
Thanks for fishing
See
with
ya.
us, bud. Yeah, we'll see you next time. Walker of the Korean Rivers. I like your title. Stay Frosty. You did
How do you get titles? Because I don't remember getting this.
So that one you got if you go to your lodge and you go to the top right where the airplane is, that has what they call like tours. And if you go in there, it'll give you like steps. You went to like 5 different places. For that one, I know what that one is. You went to like 5 different places in Korea and caught like I think that's a beginner one, and you caught like 3 fish in each place, and that's how you got that title. And then to equip it, you go into the mirror, the closet with the mirror that's to the right of the TV, and you just go to the mirror and go all the way to the right, and then click on that where it's like where you can change gloves and stuff. And the farthest right one is to change your title.
Oh yeah, I know how to equip it.
Oh, okay. But that's how you do it. You go to the airplane and get those. And then there's one, I think I told you, have I told you about the Easter egg one that I use, which is the Doug is always with you?
Uh.
Probably not.
About 519. Oh, still 499.
Finally. Like 7 or 8, or I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 resets. Quite a few of them, it seems.
Yeah. Imagine trying to catch this fish if we could only catch it on expert. I don't think I would even play it.
Yeah, that would be this would be a tough one, yeah, for sure. But see, on expert, there would be a way to distinguish it, you know, like because if you could only catch it on expert, then it would be epic, and then you do the, you know, what I've found is just to do the epic instant bite, you know.
But what is this? This looks huge.
Oh, it's a glitch.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wish they'd fix that because I hear so many times the fish looks so huge. And then I'm like, well, you have to actually look at the measurement. It's up top because it's probably not that big.
Oh, all morning long when nobody was on, the fish that we're catching right now were little, and now they like look bigger than they're registering.
Yeah. So somebody told me that it was a glitch because, like in multiplayer, they wanted to be able to distinguish as you were if you caught something the same time as somebody else, the same fish, so that you could tell which one was yours if they're like jumping and stuff like that. I kind of made sense to me, I guess. Um,
Huh.
but then you should reduce the size back down to normal when you pull it out of the water. You know, if that's the case. I mean, I guess that would make sense but I don't know. You know.
I can see that making sense if it was a PvP
Uh-huh.
thing, but
What would make more sense is if you like highlighted a color or something like that, right? Or something weird. But yeah, if it's a PvP
yeah.
thing, yeah, that would make a lot more sense that way. In that for that, yeah. Sometimes my
I
words
wonder
are
if the
losing.
devs just listen to random conversations and that's where they get their ideas too.
Could be. Yeah, I kind of forget that you have in-game chat, which nowadays with AI, you can capture all of that, turn it into notes, and turn it into farm ideas. And I'd be surprised if they're not, to be honest. If I were a product manager for something like this, that would be the first thing that I would do.
Oh, absolutely.
Because in the comments, your players are discussing like bugs, they're discussing features, they're discussing all kinds of stuff like that.
How's my headset? Juice already.
And that's what I mean. Of course, it takes some resources to do that. Like that's the stuff that I work on for the company that I work for. Is we monitor like the salespeople meetings with clients, so that we're associating those sales meetings with later the sales to try and show like contribution and things like that. But then
Oh yeah, I
following up
worked
on
in
like task
the
items
teams and district operations, so I know where you're
yeah,
coming
so
from.
that's yeah, but we're trying to take it a step further and basically integrate all of that information. So like not only that, but like analyzing emails, so you build uh, a full picture of like what's going on with each client and stuff like that, and how their organization operates and is structured and crazy stuff like that. Which is something that Facebook has done for years. Some of the best information they gain about you is from your contacts.
Yep. Or you personally, what you put out there.
Well, you might keep a lot of things secret, but like your contacts don't necessarily, or their
Nope.
contacts, right? So they have a network built up of like who relates to who and how do they relate, and crazy to think about, to be honest. A little scary.
It is a little scary.
Yeah.
Walks like kind of like maybe a fine line of like invasion of privacy type of stuff. But yet, if it's on the internet and you put it out there knowingly, you kind of set
Yeah.
yourself up for that.
Well, that's absolutely the truth. But people should also, like I think for a long time, they haven't really disclosed what they do or how they do it or whatever. And so I guess it's one thing if you fully disclose and you're like, hey, this is how we use your information, or this is, like, I mean, the fact I think they kind of do, but it's always in a roundabout, kind of way. And I don't think people really understand what the implications are. Of course, the companies do because they're using that information. And I don't think they really understand how they're using their network to and gather information up on you. And then
Correct.
even
I
if
get
they
where you're
do
coming from on
understand
that.
it, are they willing to give up some of the features and not use the service in order to, uh, you know, which is more important to them, right? The features of the service or their privacy? And right now, people are saying the features that are provided by the service. So they vote with their dollars and with their time, I guess, with their time and their just the fact that they subscribe. So
Or with little knowledge of it. They just
Yeah.
yeah, it's their time and whatever. But they might not understand it, but they'll agree to it.
Yep. Exactly.
And big corporations depend on that.
Yep. They do. They do. Like, how many people have Gmail still? Right? I didn't.
Oh
When I
yeah.
signed up for Gmail, I had no idea that like any of that stuff existed. I don't use Gmail anymore, thank goodness. But I still have a Gmail account, but
Oh, I
just
still do. I've had it since high school.
it,
I don't. I mean,
it gets a bunch of
it
spam in
puts
it,
you in a
basically.
position. Yeah, there is, but it also puts you in a position where you've been using it for so long, and all of your accounts and everything you've done over your entire life
They're connected to
is
that.
attached to that email.
Yep. Yeah.
So imagine
It's just like a phone
creating
number,
a new
right?
email. Yeah, it's creating an email, and then you've got to make sure that you've got your where your mortgage is at, where your insurance is, whatever you have insurance with for your vehicle, your car, your boat, whatever. If they're separate type of a thing, you got to change all that over, and that becomes a pain in the butt.
Yep.
So
I used to have
society
a
today
Hotmail
is built
account
on
back.
convenience.
I think my first email account was like, well, my first generic email account that was like not tied to an ISP, I think was a Hotmail account. If you remember the old days of Hotmail before they were even
I don't.
Microsoft. Yeah, that's old school. Real old school. Hotmail. I ditched
I
that
remember my
pretty
first
quick.
computer though. It was a Gateway 2000, and when you turn it on, it was a bunch of. It looked like a cow.
Yep. Yep. It came in the cow box. Came in the cow box. That's so the first company I worked for after I got out of the Marines, we used to order the Gateway 2000 computer. So Gateway 2000 in the cow box. So
Nobody could pick up the phone while you were trying to get on the internet.
yeah, that was the truth. I still remember getting my first broadband connection in the year 2000, and I thought that was the best thing ever, especially because that's right when Napster came out. Or I found out about Napster, and I was like, holy cow, I could download like a song in like 4 or 5 minutes. I think it was 3 minutes when it was like really good connection. Yeah. Now, heck, songs are like a couple seconds, but back then it was like,
Oh, let's go! I got the tiger musk.
man, it only takes me like 3 to 5 minutes to get each song. I can download a whole album in like 30 minutes or an hour. Napster. Did you ever use Napster?
I did not.
Oh, Napster was the best. Now, the bad part was as soon as Napster went away, like, I mean, they didn't like it would cost a lot. They didn't have anything that could play MP3s other than your computer. So you couldn't really take anything with you. And MP3 CDs weren't a thing yet. So, like,
I never even had an MP3 player, still to this day.
really? Well, and then
No, I never got into that stuff. I
didn't get into MP3
video
player.
games, yes, but
I didn't get an
now,
MP3 player. Oh, I did have an MP3 player, but like mostly I would just record the MP3s to like an audio CD and then play that. 3.513, I'm getting close. Fishing VR, aka Poker Kings. Finished editing. I'll check out your video later on when I get off. Sorry, I was talking to the chat. 3.513. We're getting close. What did we say it was? 3.581. Okay.
3.581. That's the last time I checked. So.
Yeah.
That's the same exact.
Okay, that's 4.
Today's the last day of the freshwater leaderboard, right?
Yeah. Yep. And I'm chilling out today. I'm like not like I think I might put together a run. I mean, right now I'm kind of losing time, but I don't know if I'm going to pass that person. They kind of stayed pretty far, a little ahead of me the one day that I was trying to like maybe catch up to them. And so yesterday I took it easy because like, uh, and then today I haven't made up my mind if I want to do anything today or not because I have at first I was saying, hey, a couple days ago I would have told you there's no way I'm doing leaderboard again for a while, but now I'm kind of like, do I want to like just maybe after New Year kind of start fishing and see if I can either go saltwater or maybe do another freshwater now that I know some things or two, but I don't know. I haven't made up
Yeah.
my mind yet. We'll see.
It's a learned process.
We'll see. I mean, the thing is, I'm just going to fish and have fun. And if I end up in the right spot where I can maybe put together something, then I'll do it. And if not, then no big deal. I just fish and have fun. And I do like doing this fish of the day thing. I think it's kind of fun. So yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of what sparked my interest lately. So,
yeah, yeah. I think it's
especially since I won it once, I'm like, yeah, let's do this again. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And it's a very different type of fishing than what 3.137. There we go. Catching some threes now. Let's see.
step away for a couple minutes here.
Okay.
A couple seconds. Gotta refill the coffee cup. Make sure grandson didn't eat all the donuts.
We had
even though I
we
don't
had a
eat
fish
donuts.
exact same size, I think. We're gonna check the.
Yeah.
That's strange. Notifications. Yeah, and we caught them almost the exact same time. 2.815, both of us.
Nice.
That's
I
like,
didn't even catch on to that.
yeah. Well, I saw 2.815, and I just saw yours that came in, and it was right below mine, and I was like, that's 2.8152, and the 2 fish ago. So I caught one that's 3.138. The one that I caught right before that was 2.815. Strange.
Ah. So I just turned around here and I'm looking at the back here.
Uh-huh.
There's no tents. Remember how we were talking about that before? You were gonna look for the tent on every level.
Oh,
I don't
I
see a
forgot
tent.
about doing that, but
So maybe they stayed over there in that little church or in Hogwarts Castle over there.
they could have. Or like there's some houses like right over here, it looks like.
If you look right up on the top of the big building right in front of us, it
Uh-huh.
looks like a face on the top.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does. 2 eyes and a nose sticking out with the ears on the sides.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it does. That's
Right in the
that's
middle.
just like a little creepy.
That's what I was thinking.
That's like
All right, I'll
it's
be
just
right
like
back.
it's like a robot. It's like a robot sticking up over the back of the house, like looking down at you, going, "Are you fishing in my pond?"
Yeah. No, I'm playing fishing, Bubba. I'm just talking to people around the world. All because there's a building in there that looked like there was people up there. And it looked like Harry Potter's castle.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. Do you know who Harry Potter is?
I think everybody knows on the server does.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think I've heard of him, but I don't know anything about him. Have you read any of the books or no?
Oh man, if I could get that pain to go away, I'm gonna have to.
I know there's books.
Getting older is not fun.
Are you good? Are you okay with me playing a little longer? Well, you can't play this game. It's my game. Maybe
What?
later, if you're good, you can play Mario Kart, and then if you're bad, maybe if it doesn't rain, So later you can play maybe Mario Kart, and then if it doesn't rain, you can go out and make your hoverboard. Okay.
I broke my
What?
hoverboard.
Go get your hoverboard so you can plug it in.
How'd you break it? What happened?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, you should be
Like,
careful.
it's pretty bad at this, bro.
What happened?
Like, just a
His
bad
grandpa
one.
got him. My grandson. His grandpa got him a hoverboard this
Oh,
Christmas.
nice.
So it stays at Nana's house so he can play with it. Because he's got 3 houses on the block that have a bunch of kids. I mean, a bunch of kids.
That's cool.
So it's like a hoverboard fest in my driveway when they all get out there. And so he finally got one to join him.
Oh, yeah, that's got to be fun then. Hoverboard with the kids.
I didn't say turn it on. I said plug it in.
I didn't even try and catch it. And guess what? I got it.
What'd you get?
The epic.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
It looks like an Orphe. Thank you. No, just a normal Orphe. Around 1,000 credits. There's a small swirl. Uh-oh, we got something big on.
Oh, that's good.
Probably another northern pike. Maybe.
Those are good. Those are good fish. They're good for points. They're good for money.
Yep. You know, I already have 227. I gotta do it. I actually do not know why I'm celebrating New Year's right now.
You don't know why you're celebrating New Year's?
European chub.
How's real Xavier? Stop.
Because
Pick it
we
up.
just
Bring
got-
it in here. If you wake up Brandy, you're gonna be in trouble, dude.
well,
There's
she
nothing I
wants
can
to
do
get
to
a
save you.
divorce and all, so and then she acts all normal all of a sudden. Let's just celebrate.
Well, don't write it in the house. Bring it in
And
here.
it just does not feel the same.
Set it there and I'll plug it
So
in.
who is that? Your
My mom.
oh well, you know, the thing is she's trying to help you feel, you know, a little normal and stuff, and so
Like,
you know you have to appreciate the
no,
effort.
it's different.
You have to appreciate the effort for
How
sure.
is that not a pearl coin? I have a lot of pearl coins, but I never use them. Do you guys want to watch something cool?
Yeah.
Here, sure, just watch
Am I
this.
supposed to say
Ready?
yes? Okay.
Everybody can. Ready?
Yeah,
Look
I
at
can
this.
also use salt water.
Oh,
wait.
what? That's a saltwater rod. You're not
Yeah, I
supposed
know.
to
You
use
can
that.
catch
I
fish
can
on
do
it
it.
too.
Oh no, you're not supposed to use that. You're breaking the rules.
I think I have the fish on expert mode.
You want to know how to do it?
How do you do it?
So what you do is, so you go in
There's
your
a
menu to
glitch.
change your rod and reels,
Give me a pumpkin seed.
Oh,
and then you select your saltwater rod and reels,
okay.
and
So I'm
then
going to my menu to change my rod and reel. And you select your saltwater rods and reels. Okay.
yeah, and then when you're done with that, you got to hit the lure fishing button, and then it'll reset. It'll say that you have your freshwater equipped, but you'll be able to grab your saltwater and fish with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, just like you're able to use your rifle, you can use it in salt water too. You can do the same thing.
Oh, it's a
It doesn't help with the fish. It's still like
Yeah.
normal, but it's
It's a glitch right now. It's kind of one of those little Easter eggs that they
Oh.
haven't fixed yet.
Yeah.
this is gonna be cool.
Let me write down my time because I'm going to make a little clip of that, by the way, for later on for people that want. So, by the way, I think everybody knows I'm streaming. I am.
Not very many people know.
Oh, they don't. Well, yeah, not many people watch my stream because
So
I'm
that was the fish on
kind
top.
of new, but I just want to write down the time.
Sure, there has to be in it, right?
Yeah, I need to try and hold my family together. It is falling apart considering. I just want to catch the fish in expert mode. See what I get. Wait, you're not already on expert mode?
I am. I see the swirl that is going for, but
I am
that,
always on
that's not
expert
what I
mode.
want. It does not pull drag. It does not pull drag.
Okay, that's a good thing.
It's kind of late.
What? Oh yeah,
This is
can't that
not what I'm
smell
looking
get me
for.
high too and kill me?
Plus, I randomly have the krill.
Oh, I got 3 of them this spawn. Nice.
I just got one on
Oh,
this.
my
The whole
bucket right
bottle.
there. Although, can I still have not big enough?
Yeah, sure.
No. Bad fish. Not
Anyways, guys, I gotta go.
okay. Well, thanks for fishing with us. Hopefully you come again sometime.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
I enjoyed it.
Those fish. Those has to be.
Kaya, will it come?
Bye.
See you later. Bye, Frosty.
Just gonna go eat.
It's probably going to be another like 7 resets before I can.
Yeah, it took a few
find
resets. I
another one.
just got one.
Oh.
Got a pro coin, finally.
Oh, come on. Castrate. There we go.
Oh, you're back? Stay frosty. Or did you leave?
Barely.
Huh? Oh.
Barely.
Barely what? You okay?
I might have it
All right. Good luck.
on expert. Please.
If not, just try again. If you don't catch it, it'll go back. To...
Finally,
Oh.
3.1.
There you go, bud. Congrats.
So much chance on expert.
It's hard to catch these on expert, but I would just catch them on regular. That's what I'm doing. I'm catching them regular mode. Or normal mode or hard mode. And I switch back and forth between the two.
There's one right there, but I doubt it's gonna be like the record.
2 resets. 3 resets. Oh, third reset. Got this one. Oh. If I could catch the right way, I might catch it.
That's it. Now I got all the DLCs, so it's good.
Oh, you do? That's cool. What's your favorite DLC so far?
Probably the East or the West.
Welcome back, AJ. The East or the West? You don't have a preference there? 3.414. We're kind of close. I got a 3.5 earlier, but... Probably you said the West is your favorite? I think the West has some really good... Well, they both have some really good saltwater fishing and freshwater fishing both. I like the East. I like the uniques on the East. I like to catch the uniques. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I only caught one unique.
Well, yeah, they're tough because you have to catch all the other fish on the map before you catch that
Yep,
unique.
it's kind of hard.
Yeah, including the epics. So you have part of the issue is you have to be level 20. Hey, J-Box, how are you?
Especially like
Hello.
the sharks.
I gotta tell you something.
What's that?
I caught 2 northern pikes. I caught my second one today.
What kind of pike?
Northern pike, the epic fish. I caught that one.
Nice. That's a good one. Oh, that's kind of gross.
Is there only there's only one epic in the map. I'm gonna try to catch another one.
All right.
See if I could get. See how many inches it's gonna be.
Yeah, we're trying to catch a European bitterling that are larger than 3 point. What was it? 3.6 or something. Let me.
3.581.
You have it memorized. Nice. That's 2.
I'll do a good one after it.
Can't wait to get the snowman hat. Oh, you already got the Christmas reel and rod?
Yep.
I already got that. It's so easy.
I'm just using. So, like I was showing people earlier how to use saltwater. Well, actually, somebody showed me how to use a saltwater rod on a freshwater, and
I already know.
it's also the same thing to go the other way around to use freshwater on a saltwater. Yeah, but there are probably some people that don't know, so you know, it's always nice to help out new people.
Not even close.
What's not even close?
Like this.
Oh, okay. I like the 2025 hat because I think that's fits well with the day since it's New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody, by the way.
Happy New Year's Eve.
I forgot about New Year's Eve.
Are you happy for New Year?
Yeah.
New Year, new opportunities.
But I feel like no.
The server is Thinkum Dinkum. That's the one that I'm on today, AJ.
3.464. Still not good enough.
It's full right now, though, bud. So if an opening comes up, then you're welcome to join.
Oh, that's a northern pike. Think.
Are you after the pike? Is that what you're after? J-Box? You like the pike? There you
I
go.
like the pike.
J-Box, nice catch.
Thank you.
Northern pike. Is that your
For me,
PB?
it's
What's
kind of hard.
It's like it's 32, 70, 87 inches.
okay?
I'm gonna get
I'm
the
gonna
world
try to see
record
if I can
pike.
catch another
Right
one.
down and get it.
That was my third one. That was my third one.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know that big catfish in the second map in this map? I caught I caught three of them.
The Wells catfish? Yeah, I love those.
Oh
I
yeah,
love catching
I
those. They're
caught three
fun.
of those. Those are those the biggest catfish?
3.211.
I don't know. I don't know if they're the biggest catfish or not. I know they're huge. I think they might be, but I don't know.
Well, 3.211.
Can we try to catch? Can we switch maps and try to catch one?
Well, we are after the European bitterling, so there's only one other map that has this fish, and
Oh,
European bitterling doesn't spawn as much on that map, so that's why we're here. But I mean, you're welcome to switch maps and if you want.
it's not a common current.
It'd probably be good if you switch maps, start your own room. Like people will join you. It's a good map. It's a good way to do it.
For me, when you start a room, like I get like no one to join.
Oh, this one's a where. I gotta use this one's a where. I'm gonna use Megala J.
This is over.
How do you catch the where?
300
Is it? Oh, I think I know what it is. I might know what size it
AJ,
is.
there's
It
no way to
has
search
be
other
too
than
small.
just scroll through the
I'm
room.
gonna try
As far as
yellow,
I know, there's
really
no way to
small.
search other
Let's
than
see if
scroll
that
through the
one's
rooms
it.
and find one that you like. I think that's the only way to find like a
Let's see if
specific
this one
room.
can be it.
Yeah, if there is a way, please let me know. I'd love to know if there was a way to like search through
Oh,
the
we got a
rooms.
green one.
I do know like you can find out who's in each room if you arrow over the number of like when you're looking at the rooms. If you put your I say arrow, but if you point at the number of people in the room, so it'll say like
Oh, I
2 of
caught the
4
where
or
already.
like 1 of 4 or something like that.
That
If you
was
put your
great.
arrow over that,
Somehow
it will show you a list of names who are actually in that room. I think I'm in East, but again, like I said, my room is full right now. But if one opens up, you're
3.474.
welcome to join. Just know that like well, I mean, like there's a little bit of delay in the stream because of the way that I stream. So I'll probably turn that down some the next time I stream. Just since there's more interaction happening in the chat. In the past I haven't had that much chat or that much interaction with the chat, but yeah, if somebody leaves, I'll say it I'll say it here in game and let you know.
I'm gonna go. I'll
Okay.
be right back.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm yeah, I can't.
Fine.
If you get back, you better hurry because I don't know somebody else. AJ was already texting me saying he's trying to get in the room, so I don't want to keep open a spot, but hurry back. AJ, it's open. You want to join? Stay Frosty had to leave for a few minutes.
No.
I had 4 spawn in this map. Nice. I just had 4 spawn on this map and this refresh. Nice. Oh, come on. Ah. Why are you going the wrong way? Come on, thing. There he goes. I don't know if that's far enough or not. Nope. The fish is way out there. There we go. That's what we needed. That should catch that fish, I think. AJ, we're trying to catch the European bitterling bud. Sorry that you don't have the DLC. I'll switch later on. Hopefully you can come and fish then. But unfortunately, I'm not going to switch right now. We're kind of working on some things. But you can open up your own room and, some people can join you.
Maybe once I hit 175,
Uh-huh.
it'll give me a bigger fish.
175 what? Oh, 175
175
caught?
fish.
Oh my gosh, I have 66
Yeah.
caught so far. Wow.
I think, what did I say earlier? I started with like 13.
When I try to cast too hard, it just goes left or right. I just have to do it easy. Easy, easy. And it goes exactly where I want. I gotta stop trying to force it. That's lesson of the day. 3.554. Not quite enough. Still my PB. 3.554. Not quite enough, but still my PB. Almost
Nice
there.
job. That beats my PB. What, Bubba? What are you doing?
Yeah, but I'm not going to switch. I'm sorry. I'm kind of doing something now, and we can fish later. I will be in a free map later on. If you're around, you're welcome to join me anytime that I'm in there. But I just can't make a habit of like switching all the time. Otherwise, everybody tells me to switch to different maps, and uh, it makes it not enjoyable for me. It makes it not enjoyable for anybody. So, yeah, I will be in a free map later on, and you're welcome to join. Or if you have the DLC that I'm in, you're welcome to join anytime. I have all the DLCs. If I don't, and I will switch to a room if I don't have like a current goal or whatever. But right now, I have a goal. I'm trying to work on this daily fish, and I may give up after a little while and switch. But right now, I'm not ready to switch. I apologize. And thank you for understanding. Like I, thank you for understanding. And like I said, I really encourage you, if you want to fish for something, go to a room, set some goals, and invite other people to the room. There are people that are probably cooler than I am to even fish with. So it's a great way to make new friends and things like that. So, just start a room and, you know, invite anybody in and say hello, talk with them, stuff like that. Especially right now, there are a lot of
Oh,
people
all right.
want
I
to
gotta
break and
step
stuff
away
like
a
that.
little bit and take a break.
Hey, that's no
Deal
problem.
with some stuff. All right. See
Gotcha.
you later.
Yeah. Hope if I don't see you again, have a great day. Have a happy New Year. If I do, then we'll fish again.
Cool beans. All right. Happy
See
New
you
Year.
later. Happy New Year. I reel in too far. I think this map, when I look at like the spaces and stuff, I think I'm coming in too close to the shore when the fish is a little bit farther out. That should be good. And then that fish should be like right in here somewhere. Holding that map up. Look at that, turned red. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was in too close and not necessarily aligned with where the fish was. Yeah, beating this the daily top right now is tough. I'm going to go and try and let me see. Well, let's keep doing this for a few more minutes. Okay, right there. Oh, a little bit far. It's supposed to be, there it is. Maybe we'll do a quick tour of some of the saltwater maps to see which are good or which may have some potential grinding, which may be good ones to grind on if we did a saltwater push. I'm just thinking out loud right now. Sorry. I'm just thinking maybe. I just said maybe. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe not. I'm just trying to think of like strategy for next month if we did a leaderboard push, which kind of feeling like maybe. But again, I don't want to make this like be such a tough game that and to do just nothing but leaderboard. Might be nice to change things up. Then again, if we don't get started doing things like that, then it's hard to catch up. Of course, we could always do it next month, but just thinking out loud, chat. Just thinking out loud. I like swam away from my bait for a second there. I don't know why. That was strange. If you watch back the video just a second ago, like we were still in this zone, this area, right? Every fish has a certain amount that they'll swim away from their kind of central location or whatever. So we were still within that because he kept chasing us even afterwards. But maybe we just did something that he didn't like or something. I guess. I'll have to rewatch the video and see what happened there. Maybe he tried to bite and we like jerked the wrong way and we didn't accept the bite. I don't know. We didn't set the hook fast enough. I don't know. I think after this we'll try and go do some Wells catfish. I still want to see like how many Wells catfish we can catch in like 1 hour. Just so the way that we're going to do this is and I am going to set up fireworks. We're going to fish, and I want to get warmed up with some of the Wells catfish before. Earlier, I wasn't trying to get warmed up with Wells catfish, and people came in and things like that. So, like, I never got into like actually testing it. So, I think I am going to test that today, maybe. Yeah, we have a lot of different things we could do today. So. Or we could just go grind bony-tailed chubs again. I think AJ would like that. So maybe that's what we'll do, AJ. AJ, if you're around, I might go grind bony-tailed chubs. Catch a couple more of these. See if I can actually get the leader, and then we'll go grind some bony-tailed chubs. That sounds like a plan to me, but I'm going to do that for at least a little while, but I'm not sure how long. Bony-tailed chubs. But yeah, if you're out there and like, unfortunately, only 4 people can fit in the room with me at the time. If we have a goal or somebody in the room has a goal and stuff like that, and I'm in the room, um, you know, I don't want to like just break and go to a different room or take the whole room, especially if I'm the room leader. I'm not going to take the whole room somebody else if to a different room if they have like goals and stuff. And even if there is a space in the room, right? So somebody here, including myself, we were here fishing, trying to get the fish of the day for the Doc's Daily Derbies. But you know, so I didn't want to leave and like because people have like things that they're fishing for and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, I wasn't going to change rooms because of that. And again, if I'm fishing for towards a goal or fishing something like that, I'm probably not going to change rooms. Especially if I'm the room leader, because then I have to take everybody with me. Now, if I'm in a room in somebody else's room and you want to play, feel free to chat and ask me to leave and stuff like that. Sometimes I'm done. I've chatted with them for a little while, especially it's not. I'm not the room leader. If I've chatted with them for a while, I might be willing to like leave and come to your room and spend some time with you. If you want to start a room and do that kind of thing. At the time I might be willing to leave. There may be reasons that I don't want to, but you know, I'm open to you can at least ask, and just don't be disappointed if I say no. I want everybody to know that, and or because there could be a lot of different reasons that I don't want to change rooms at the time. So anyway, just want to get that out of the way. Um, I don't like to disappoint anybody, and I don't want to make anybody upset. So just want to establish those kinds of uh, ideas and expectations, right? I don't want to get the expectation up that I'm going to come and fish with you all day, every day. Uh, there are a lot of people, or there are starting to be more and more people that want to fish with me, which is fine. And I think it's amazing. I think it's great. It's a great problem to have. And so I'm going to try and split up some time, um, you know, between people and stuff like that. So sometimes you might not get a chance to fish with me, unfortunately. But like I said, open up your own room, and if you're in the chat, invite people to your room to chat, to uh, to uh, to come and fish with you. I understand this is a social game. This is a game where fishing with people and talking and stuff is kind of fun, and that's a fun aspect of it, which is very similar to fishing in general. Like if you're sitting there fishing, sometimes you're just quiet and fishing away in real life, and sometimes you're chit chatting and having a great time while you pull in a whole bunch of fish in real life. So, AJ, I'm gonna head on over to the free map if you want to join, and we'll fish for some bony tailed chubs. I'm going to US free S9, which is kind of where I fish for the bony tailed chubs. So yeah, if you want to join, or if anybody else wants to join, feel free. This is a free map, so we're not going to go to a DLC. Also, know if you're in a room with me and you ask to move, most of the time that I'm the room leader, I'm probably not going to move. Just going to say that out loud. If I'm the room leader, most of the time I'm not going to move. I feel uncomfortable asking other people to move, uh, um, unless I know that nobody's really working towards a goal, if they're just kind of doing whatever. Also know if you leave the room that I'm in, I'm not going to save a spot for anybody, right? So if you leave the room that I'm fishing in, other people want to come in, they might be waiting. Hopefully they're not. Hopefully they have their own room. I don't want people to wait for me, because then you're not playing the game and having a good time. So if you want to, I'm not going to save spots for anybody. I don't think it's fair to do that. And I might do it more for some people and not for others. And so, yeah, I just don't want to save spots. That said, I also, if you're in a room with me and you go AFK, I'm going to kick you. And it's nothing personal. I'm just trying to open up a spot for somebody that's going to be there and going to fish, right? So, and it's nothing, right? I'm just going to get you out of the room. You're not going to be banned. You're not going to be whatever. You can always come back if you come back, and want to fish some more. I'm just trying to open up a spot for somebody that is sitting there and does want to fish with me. And so, that's all that is. Yeah, it's nothing personal. It's just, hey, if you come in your meta avatar, I'm going to kick you, ask you to put on the classic avatar, because it does, especially with the Quest 2. So anybody that has Quest 2, it does create a lot of lag. It does cause issues and glitches on people's headsets. And so, yeah, if you're using the meta avatar, ask that you change that before you join my room, because I will ask you to leave. And of course, if you do that, I'm gonna kick you, right? But if you put on your classic avatar, right, which is the in-game avatar, not the meta avatar, and you come back, you're welcome back, right? If you come back in your meta avatar a second time, I probably will ban you from that room. Now, the bans for rooms in this game only last while that room is active. And so as soon as me as the room owner leaves, if you see me the next day, or you see me and I've left that room and started a different room, the ban, you'll be able to join. And of course, you'll be anytime, I can't unban you once I banned you from that room. But like I said, as soon as I start a new room, either that same day or the next day or whatever, you'll be able to join. And again, the same rule applies. Just be in your classic avatar. But it's just helpful for everybody that's in the room because it does cause problems. Anyway, I'm going to get started with Bonitail Chub. If you want to join, please do. And I'm not going to fish on normal mode, but wow, look at how many fish are in this. I've actually, I don't know that I've ever fished this map, but if I have, it's been a long time in normal mode. So yeah, here we go. There's normal mode. But I'm going to switch to the minnow, and we're going to switch to expert. And I like to use the dragon rod in here. And we're going to fish some bonitail chubs. See if I can get a few. We'll see how they're going before we pop our first firework. Hey Jay, are you still here, or did you start your own room, bud? If you started your own room, good job. But yeah, again, it's open if you want to join, but yeah, if you started your own room, then you can do that, man. Here's 14.1, the one. Got one so far? Okay. I don't think that's a bonitail chub. It took way too long to turn my line red. Way too long. It's still a small fish, so it's going to come in quick. Could be, but I'm still kind of wondering why it would have taken so long to turn my line red. It is a bonitail chub. It's kind of strange. It took a little while to turn my line red. One over here, maybe one over here. I don't know about that. That one looks like one. Hey, how are you? Poker Kings. That's right. Sorry, I knew it was Poker something. Fishing VR. I'm just gonna call you by your chat name. I'm grinding bonitail chubs. If you want to join, if not, then you could join somewhere else. Ozzy Eli, how are you? Yo, trying to grind out some bonitail chubs. How are you, bud?
What's up?
Not a lot. Not a lot. I'm waiting for the new year. Are you ready for the new year?
Did you get the bitterling thingy?
No, I didn't end up. I got pretty close. I got like 3,
Did you
5.
get the European bitterling?
Can you hear me? Oh, you know what? I didn't realize I was on push to talk. I said hello. I was actually trying to ask you questions, and I forgot that I was on push to talk earlier so that I could talk to the chat and not like bother everybody.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Honestly, after I left, so when I left to go check, I saw a Timberwolf join, and I just sat there watching your stream for like 20 minutes.
Nice.
Did you get that? Did you get that PB though?
I did get a PB. Yeah, I did. Here, let me turn off push to talk.
Yeah, I saw. You got like 3.3 something.
Yeah, I got one that was like 3.5 something, I think, at one point. I think.
Yeah. I heard Timberwolf saying in one of the moments saying, I'm going for that big 4-0.
Yeah, she jokes around. She's like, hey, yeah, I want to, we're really just going for the daily top 10. I don't even know that the bitterlings can get that big, but I don't know what the number one overall in the game is. Do you guys know how to check that?
Yeah, so to check number one overall in any fish in the game, what you want to do is you want to go to the leaderboard. And so you know how you can check who's on the top of the freshwater and who's on top of the saltwater?
Yep, I know how to do that. Yep.
There, in that little thingy that you click to change that, there's a little section called fish. And like you can click any fish and you see which one is the biggest. The biggest European bitterling is like like 3.581, I think.
Oh, that was the
61.
largest for the day today, but that's not the largest one overall, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
So.
Maybe the number one is the biggest for today.
Hold up, I'll be right back.
Because
I'll check it.
3.581 is the largest one for that contest that we were trying to do, and that's just a daily contest, so that's not necessarily the largest one overall, but it could be, right? If somebody on the day that we're doing a daily contest sets the game record for that fish, then obviously it's going to win the day and it's going to have the game record. So, I mean, I guess you could do that. That would be
What
kind
are
of
you going
cool,
after
actually,
now?
to set, on the day that you're having a contest for that fish to set the game record as well. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Are you going after chubs again? by any
Oh
chance?
yeah, I'm after chubs. Always after chubs.
Oh, I subscribed to you.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I appreciate
I'll
that.
be right back now. I'll check what that thing is.
Okay. Poker, you left. I didn't hear you say goodbye, but goodbye. Thanks for joining. If you want to join again, feel free, bud. Reset, and then we'll set off some fireworks. Welcome back, Ozzy. Welcome back,
Alright,
AJ.
so number 1 and
Yeah, you can
2
join.
has 3 point. Yeah, number 1 and 2 has 3.581.
So that is
First-
the largest one. Okay. So the largest one is the fish
Yeah.
of the day, I guess. That's pretty cool.
Well, who got the largest one though? What's their user?
I
'Cause
don't
I'm pretty
know.
sure,
So like in the Docs
Hawaiians.
dailies, it uses Facebook. So a lot of times there's like people's real name there, and I don't want to like disclose their real name on on the chat and stuff, So unless they actually put in the chat their the gamer tag or their gamer name or whatever, I won't say their real name in game because I don't know, just I mean on the chat or anything. So I don't remember
Oh,
who
wait,
it was. It was somebody. I think I'm familiar with who they are. Who they are. I'll check it later and see. Actually, I don't know who it is because the last one that I checked was the 3.5. It was not 3.581. It was 3.57 something or something like that. Poker King, welcome back, bud.
Hello.
Oh, did you just get the hat for the snowman, or was that some? No, that was somebody else that was wearing the body, but not. That was wearing the
Yeah.
2025 hat.
Wait,
AJ,
wait.
you can join, bud. Thinkum Dinkum's room. I think I'm in US East, right? The US East list.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
in the east.
Yeah, you can join if you want.
Wait on. Thinkum Dinkum.
AJ.
How do you get that hat?
Which hat do I have on? The
The 2025.
2025.
So that is like you have to have played every day of
Week.
every week because this is
Oh
this
yeah,
is like
now
the
I
day.
remember that.
This is like the daily gift or whatever. So yeah, it's a 2025
Oh
hat.
yeah, now I remember. I have that now.
Welcome, AJ.
Dinkum.
Yeah.
I was gone because I had to upload 2 videos.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah.
Wait, is that you?
Is what me.
Oh, you. You.
Yeah, I'm the fishing VR.
You're
I
in
had
the
to upload
chat.
2. I had to edit and then upload 2 videos.
Wait, you're a YouTuber too, Poker?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not one.
I am. I only have 48 subscribers.
What's your channel, AJ? I know you told me before.
It's called. I don't know what it's called actually. Just.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to tell in case anybody else is like watching and not in the room, and if they want to check out your channel too. So I was just trying to promote you a little bit.
All right.
So yeah,
Well,
if you figure out what
guess
it is,
just
then
search
just
up.
let me know, and I'll ask people to take
Yeah,
it.
my friend also has the channel, but
Okay.
I think it's my account, but I think he names. I don't. He just named the channel.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's called like.
We'll just call it.
Jason.
We'll just say the relationship is complicated, right?
Yeah.
It's complicated. It makes sense. All right, I'm gonna shoot off some fireworks. Well, I have
Yo,
yeah.
let's go.
There's epic. There's gold. And there's EXP. Whoop. Oh, I shut off an extra gold. Whoops. There's EXP. Sorry.
Oh, hey, Dinkum.
Yeah.
So I checked the leaderboard like when I left that time before Timberwolf won.
Uh-huh.
I also checked what you were at.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what it is now because I haven't checked, but you were at uh 70 that like 70,979 and the guy in front of you had 73,500.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Yeah, they were way ahead of me. And I really haven't been grinding to like make points today. I'm not, like I might, now that I'm in here and grinding a little bit, I don't know if they're fishing at the same time as me. It's probably not going to happen because making up that many points while the person's fishing at the same time is really tough because they can fish almost as fast as I can. Now, if they're not fishing, we might be able to make it up, but even like they're 2,500 points ahead. I kind of on average, when I'm grinding a little bit, I make a little more than 500 points, sometimes up to 600, but not quite that much. So that's like 5 hours of fishing when they're not fishing. If they are fishing, there's no way I could catch them today. No way. If they fish, as much as I do. So, I kind of, I'm where I'm at. It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy. A few days ago, a few days ago I was at 10 and I wasn't sure that I'd make it out of 10 and I did. I had some good fishing in there and
Yo, I think this might be alligator gar.
not here. There's no alligator
There's
gar
no
here.
gar here.
You want to go to Gar?
I kind of want to catch an alligator.
I mean, it depends if everyone has the DLC.
Thinkum, I got to level 8.
We're fishing here and I'm not going to change because I'm going after bony tails.
I
But
got
if
to
you guys are
level
welcome to
8.
start your own room and go fish for gar if you want.
Bonitas. Oh wait, hold on. AJ, do you? Sorry.
Yeah?
Do you have USDs?
What's that?
Do you have the United States East DLC?
I don't have the DLC.
Any DLC in the game?
No.
Well,
I
unfortunately,
need to buy it. I need to buy it.
If you don't get USDs, you can't get GARs because GARs are in United States East.
Oh, okay.
Well, and gars are epic.
Burbot.
So gars are epic fish. So you have to be level 20 and you have to be fishing on expert. But
Thinkum, I got to level 8.
Oh, I could glitch you into one. There's a glitch where you can get into
there's
DLCs
a glitch. That's what I was about to
on.
say. There's a glitch. Yeah, if you guys want to join a room and glitch into it, you're welcome.
Well, AJ, do you want to glitch into the DLC? Because I
But
have it.
again, he's not going to be able to catch it until he's level 8. Which, so US East goes with National Parks, which is a free map.
I am level 8.
No, you have to be level 20 to catch the alligator specifically.
Oh, okay.
Because it's an epic fish.
I don't need to catch that. I can catch whatever.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to catch the GAR?
What?
They give you a lot of money.
I mean, I'll do it when I'm level 20.
I mean, if you...
Well, sure, we could glitch in too.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is though, in US free and United States East, you have to grind. In US East, I think you have to grind, maybe.
Well,
But
he's going to have to grind, but he could grind national parks and get up to level 20. Because they share the same level, national parks and US East. Just like US free,
national parks.
US free and US West share the same level. So if you level up here, which is US free, you're also gaining levels in US East. I mean US West. So here's the same as US West, and national parks is the same as US East.
Right?
Wait on, do you have US
No,
West?
this is US free. This is US free.
Oh,
I know.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do you have US West Thinkum Dinkum?
Oh, I have all the DLCs. Yes.
Wait, wait on, is it good? Because I might buy it, but I want to know if it's good or not.
I
I
mean,
thought it's actually worth getting.
Define good. I don't know. I like it. Do I like it as much as US East?
Every DLC.
I think it might be better on saltwater than US East because the places are kind of cool. US East is my favorite though. I think so far of the DLCs. Because it has the uniques. I think the uniques add a cool aspect to it.
Oh yeah, they're cool.
It also has like New York, which I think is cool. Like I think fishing at the Statue of Liberty is like super cool. So like I enjoy doing that. But there are
I
some
thought
cool
the
places in US
DLCs
West
were
too.
like
So
Every
yeah,
DLC.
and I like.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
if you ask me, is it good as US East? In my opinion, it's probably not. US East has more, but US East is also more expensive. So US
Hold on,
West is a
have you
little
like
cheaper.
have you fished in like Japan Part 1 or 2 at all, or did you just buy them?
No, I haven't. Yeah, I fished there. I fished in all of them.
All right, so if I could get any DLC
Uh huh.
right now, what do you think I should get? Because I have United States East, I have Belgium, Netherlands, and France, and I think that's it.
Um,
I don't have Japan Part 1, I don't have Japan Part 2, I don't
it
have
depends on like
US
so
West.
the Japan Part 1 and 2 are cheaper than US East and US West.
How much are the DLCs costing?
So uh-huh.
$8 to $15.
Yeah, or well, the European ones are only $3 each.
Oh yeah, true.
I could get all of them.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
I mean, you
But,
can if you want to. You can. You don't have to. I do know that they had a
But-
package out for all of them except for the European ones. If you wanted to buy
Really?
them
So
to
like
get a discount,
you
but
you don't go like buy that one and then go buy the other one.
you can either buy one at a
I thought you
time
could
or
just
you
buy
can
a
buy a
whole
package.
pack.
You,
I
they
thought you buy
they had one
and
available.
then you get all of them.
They had a pack available. I think it's still available, but I don't think it included the European DLCs because they announced it before the
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
they're
European
like
came out,
brand new.
and it was like $30 and something for all of them, if I remember right. I don't remember.
Geez, that's cheap.
But you'll
then.
have to. I mean, it's in the VR store or whatever. So yeah, you can look in there. And I didn't buy the
Oh
pack.
yeah, you're right.
I didn't buy the pack, so I don't know how much. Like
You
I
just
personally
bought
bought them
them
all individually.
single.
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
it's if you're going to buy them all, I think it's definitely cheaper because
Oh,
they give you a discount for
it's
the pack.
24.
So how much all of them cost in like?
I don't know. They changed the
If you're
prices,
gonna buy all
Samala
of them.
Weko.
and it's been a
Yeah,
little
they'll
while
be
since I
like
bought them. So
30 bucks.
I haven't been to the store lately, so I don't know what they cost like individually or all together. Sorry.
Honestly, though,
Yeah.
wait on. Have you ever caught the lionfish in Japan? I think it's like Japan 7. It's like something lionfish.
Yeah, I've caught that.
Ooh, wait, do you know how to catch it? Because I haven't caught it yet.
I don't remember, but I do know that I've caught it.
Is there like
Actually-
is there any good spot where you could catch some sharks?
Yeah.
Ooh, sharks. Ooh,
Any
yeah,
spot.
U.S. number 7.
No, 6.
Oh yeah, 6. Sorry.
What is US number
Without
6?
the DLC?
Is that Hawaii?
Oh yeah, without DLC.
Yeah.
Here, I can start a server, AJ.
Sure, I like this server though.
Okay. Oh, I'm not go.
Yeah, but if
Oh
you want to
God,
fish
I'm gonna
sharks,
sit down on the ground.
if you don't,
Yeah, if you want to fish sharks, I'm joining a server.
Oh, I got a great white and a mako on the line when I was in just I wasn't in any server, just by myself.
Oh my
normal.
God.
And I had a great white and a normal mako,
uh-huh.
but couldn't get them. They were way too hard.
Did you have a good rod and reel, or
Maybe
I mean, it just takes practice to
Yeah,
get there.
well, I had this like blue rod, but like for
Damn
freshwater,
it.
I have this rod.
That burns.
And I think there's this one rod that you could redeem by a code called the Daruma and the Dragon.
Yeah.
rod.
Yeah. Do you have those
Don't
rods?
sit down
Actually,
on my
might-
floor, by the way.
I might use that rod actually. Where is it?
It's actually.
Where's that rod?
Wait, hon.
Where's the
So,
Daruma?
AJ,
Oh,
if you
here it is.
want,
Well,
if
Daruma's
you
a saltwater
want, I
rod.
can start a server. Well, and
Uh,
there's the dragon one is
Yeah.
freshwater. Alright, well, actually, I'm gonna. Hey, AJ, I'm gonna start a private server. I mean, a public server. But Dinkum Dinkum, I'm just gonna like grind all the fish in US because I think there's a couple more that I need.
Okay, bud.
I'm gonna grind the other
Yeah,
DLCs.
no worries. And like, if you're starting a server and you're fishing sharks or whatever, feel free to put in the chat if you're watching the chat and invite people to your server. If,
Yeah, I'm also trying to
So-
catch that big catfish, like the what is it called? The Wells catfish that or
Oh,
Yeah.
that one's only in the
Oh,
DLC. And
I have
you're-
like 7 of them.
Oh yeah, they're actually pretty big. All right, well I'm gonna start that server.
Okay.
the death.
So yeah, everybody join the server if you want to catch some sharks and stuff. Ozzy's creating that.
I want to catch some sharks. That would be the best. I've only caught one mako shark.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got. Oh, shoot.
You have a shark on the line? I'm just kidding.
No,
You got a boat on the
cause
line?
this is freshwater. Bro, I thought you wanted to come bite mine. What? Oh, it's not it. It's like a freshwater with dragon rod and float or lure. This is
I'm averaging about 4
this is
views
lure
a video.
fishing.
Hey, that's hey
Personally,
better
I
than none.
think float
And
fishing
I
is
only
kinda
average a
better.
couple of views per video too. I think. So
16 total.
I kind of think float fishing is better.
sometimes it is. I float fish a lot. I float
Yeah.
fish a lot, especially when I catch epics.
You caught
Especially.
a bony tailed chub.
I did. So when this timer runs out, if you guys want to go fish Wells catfish, we can do that too. Or were you going to go fish for sharks, AJ?
Like that little saltwater ocean. I don't know. I think South Korea or something.
Okay.
Where was it? Or US free. I don't know.
Yeah, no, but
So I
well,
got
It was
new
like-
Ozzy,
fishing.
Ozzy created a server and he's going to fish for sharks. So,
Probably.
and he's really knowledgeable about the game. I mean, there are several people that are knowledgeable about the game, so he could help you out too if you wanted to join his
Oliver,
server.
come here.
Oh, I gotta.
Oliver, come here.
I think this guy's definitely big. Oh
Oliver,
yeah.
come here.
Oh, he's
Hello,
big.
buddy. Hello.
He's big.
Hello, buddy.
Oh, you're big. Oh, he's.
Ah, you ate poop. Stay back. Ugh. I know. You need to go poop. I know.
Oh, that's
Doggo.
big.
I have big doggo. This doggo is mine. Wow. Go on. Go on over. My headset's at 16%.
Yeah, I don't have belt. Oh. Honestly, this would be my biggest fish ever caught in here, in this area.
My biggest fish. Hold up.
There's actually. What is this? Oh, that's a
You're
Salmon?
mine.
cutthroat
Cutthroat trout.
trout. Yo, this is my biggest fish ever. Actually, no.
Oliver, you're mine.
I've never caught that, but I've saw other people catch it. But those are like I thought it was a salmon for a sec.
I'm
Just the
abducting
colors
you.
and the face.
You're mine now, Oliver. You can't leave. Hey! Guess how many impressions I've made?
How many?
64.
Nice. What's your goal?
Like sub?
Well, I don't know. Just any goal.
I don't really have a goal.
Okay.
I don't have any goals either. My goal is to catch a great white, but or buy the DLC and catch the Mega
That
Mouth
spiked up
shark.
a lot. Holy.
The Mega Mouth 6 scale shark or something. That's a
Why'd
nine.
that spike up so much? It went from 1 view on Sunday, December 29th to yesterday. It went all the way up to 12 overnight.
Awesome. Look at that. You're getting popular.
1 to 12.
But my caster, not good. But with this rod is actually, it looks so cool.
Which one? The dragon rod?
The dragon.
Yeah. I
and
like
it's
it.
like
It's my Timu rod.
lure fishing.
Your Timu rod?
You guys familiar with like
Do you
Timu?
guys have the Daruma? Oh, you got the dragon rod too.
Yeah, I have both
I
the
have-
Dragon and Daruma.
Personally, I
Hi, buddy.
honestly my favorite is for float fishing, and I'm using the freshwater float rod A.
Uh-huh.
It's a gold.
Yep.
Um. Why do I have grasshoppers?
Hello.
Come. That's bad.
Hello, buddy.
And they also got.
I don't know, buddy. My
the-
dog is currently suffocating me.
Well, that's not good. You need to take it to the vet? Oh, he's suffocating
No.
you.
He's suffocating me.
Hi, Norden.
He's like right up against my body.
Hello, buddy.
Norden, you stole my outfit.
Oh, look, we have 2 snowmen. Hi, Norden.
Yeah. You melted my brother, Olaf. He melted our brother, Olaf.
Oh, no.
Yep.
And now you gotta give me $50 for emotional damages.
I never.
Voice crack.
I think you guys both earn outfit of the day with your snowman outfit. Now, are you guys are even wearing the same gloves?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what Roddy's using.
I need to change my outfit.
Oh, no, why? You don't want to be a snowman anymore? Who? Oh, was
I don't want to be a snowman.
Oh,
Well, you gotta buy it.
Oh. I have money, but I want to buy the
it
dragon.
takes pearl coins. So
I have 1 pearl coin.
Minion.
it takes 4 for
Okay.
the bottom and 4 for the head.
Hello, buddy. I need to go catch some sharkies
But if
before
you keep fishing, then you'll get 3 more today. That's the maximum you can earn in one day. 4 of them.
Your quote of the day.
Where are you? Hold on, that's your face. You're in trouble, Oliver. Hey.
Come on, but on my face, I mean. Wait, what was the other? Oh, Ozzy. I'm gonna go join his server.
Okay. Ozzy, if you're still
I'll
watching,
be back.
you can come. AJ's headed over there to catch some sharks, bud. Headed over to your server if you're still watching. Say hi to the chat, Norden. Hi, chat. Ponytail. Hey, Jules.
What are we going for today?
Well, I'm doing some ponytail chubs for right now, but that's, yeah. I don't know how long I'm going to do it for. We'll see. Ponytail chub. Earlier, I was fishing for the fish of the day, which was European bitterling.
Bitterling?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But what I discovered was the top European bitterling for today is the #1 for the game. So that might be a little tough to beat. So maybe later on I'll go fish for the saltwater of the day, which is, what is that? Thought I had it written down.
That's another one.
Yeah.
It's another
Gilt-head
small
sea
fish.
bream. Gilt-head sea bream?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
Gilt-head.
in France.
Yep. So grasshopper. Grasshopper. Is that A or C? Let's see. Try A first. And then we'll just go on
Are you ready for New Year?
down. Oh, well, I guess I'll be as ready as I was on Christmas.
Yeah. I don't know that I want another year. It kind of surprises me that it's 2025. Like,
I know, right?
yeah, 2000
It
was
was
like
just 1988
exactly. 2000 was like
for me.
2000 was like 25 years ago. The year 2000. That's
Yeah,
like
I
so
know,
hard to
right?
believe. Like, yeah,
It is.
half my life before the year 2000, half my life after the year 2000.
Yep.
Pretty wild. Oh, yeah, 1988 was a good year. Great year, in
Yep.
fact.
Yep. I graduated. That's the year I graduated.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that's not
1980.
bad.
What was it? Do you remember your class song?
No.
Oh no. Okay.
No.
Some people
Mascot
do.
was
Some
their
people
cool
do.
Indian.
Some people were
Yeah, I
like,
know. I
"Hey."
know. I wasn't die hard. I wasn't die hard in
Well,
the school spirit.
well, I wasn't either. We just had like a really unique class song. Like ours was "Today"
Yeah.
by the Smashing Pumpkins, uh,
Yeah.
and it's pretty unique. And it's if you look at it surface level, which I guess when we're teenagers we all do, it's like today is the greatest day I've ever known. Da da da. But like when you really look into it and see what it's really about, the guy was like contemplating suicide, committing suicide today, right? So,
Oh, wow.
so yeah,
That is.
it's kind of one of those things that like, yeah, should we really have had that song as the class song? I don't know. It's kind of funny, but yeah,
Right?
I like to ask sometimes and see. A lot
That's
of
my
people
personal
don't
best.
remember. What's that?
I
Hey,
said, this is my personal best.
oh, nice.
14.
There you
I don't
go.
know. What's the biggest? Do you know?
Oh, the biggest is there are 11 people tied for the biggest bony tail chub, and it's 19 something.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. What did you have? 17?
No, mine's
Oh,
14.
14. I won the fish of the day. I think it was 3 or 4 days ago, with a bony tail
Yeah.
chub that was 17 something. 17. I forget.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, 14 is on the small side for the chub,
Yep. Sure is.
but that just means that you have only up to go.
Right? That's it.
I mean, that's the way I look at it. Is like, well,
Does that, does the fish decks, does that reset too along with the salt water and fresh water
no, I don't.
for the
No,
month?
no, that's not a monthly thing. The fish dex is that
Okay.
that.
Just
My
what you
understanding is
catch.
that it's like a long running thing. So basically, if you've
Okay.
caught that fish ever and you have the largest, it keeps going. That's my
Okay. Cold
understanding. Maybe
beans.
I'm wrong.
Okay.
I hope I'm not.
Well, kind of. Yeah, I know, right?
But I think that is like if best ever of all time kind of thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's exactly what I was
Because I
asking.
know somebody told me, I asked him, and I said, how many of the bony tail chubs have been caught? He told me he's caught 25,000, more than 25,000 bony tail chubs. I just,
Dang.
I've been
I only
playing the game
caught
for a long
two.
time.
That was my second one.
Yeah.
Wow. 25,000.
Well, it's a good fish if you're like really pushing leaderboard points because it reels in really fast and you get 10 points for it. So if you know how
Oh,
to like
okay. Yeah.
catch just that fish and you can just
Yeah.
keep reeling them in, you can score a lot of points really fast. And that's why people catch that many of that fish.
Gosh. Okay.
Because I mean, it's even faster than catching like fish that have big point totals because they just take so much longer to reel in. For
Yeah.
example, the sturgeon, right? The lake sturgeon brings 16
Yeah.
points to reel in. They're pretty easy to catch, but they're not. They don't jump, but they take a little while to reel in. And by the time that you reel
Right.
one of those in, you can have 2 or 3 bony tail chubs reeled in, and even
Gotcha.
even 2 bony tail chubs is 20 points, and that only brings 16. So you know,
All right.
so yeah, people farm this fish quite a bit. And of course, it doesn't make for the funnest fishing experience.
No.
But yeah. So if I would have 25,000, man, I would probably be so sick of this map and never ever want to look at it
Exactly.
again
Uh-oh, somebody just came in with a
as a meta avatar.
regular avatar.
Hey,
Yep.
Buffet, we're gonna ask you to switch to the classic avatar if you don't mind, because it kind of, if you notice,
Lags us.
it puts us in lag and like glitches our headsets. And the way you do it is go back to your lodge, and then to the right of the TV, go into the little room that's there, go to the mirror, and just hit use classic avatar. While you're there, you can put on like different clothes and whatever else, and then yeah, then you can come right back if you'd like. Sometimes I'm nice and explain it. Sometimes I just hit the kick. AJ,
Right?
yeah. I mean, if I don't feel like explaining it, because it takes a little while.
Yep.
Sometimes it's just like I'm not
Yep.
even going to explain it to you. I'll let the next person with the next room. I guess I'm viewing
Yep.
it more like, all right, am I going to take the time, or is somebody else going to take the time to explain it to them? I wish they had something in there where it'd be like, please change.
Yeah.
Did you catch a shark, AJ?
How much
No,
more
I
time
couldn't
do you
find
have
it.
for your epic?
Um,
How many
it's
minutes
out.
do
I'm
you
gonna
have for
shoot.
your
Find
I'm
epic?
it.
gonna shoot one off.
I'll do one. I'll
Okay.
do one.
Awesome. Thank you.
Who this?
Who what?
I'm gonna do
Jules.
Ooh,
Who that?
I don't know. Ask her. Who are you? Why don't you
there we
tell?
go.
Why don't you introduce yourself by telling
Yeah,
her
I
who
know,
you
right?
are, AJ?
Oh, okay.
That's the nice
So
way to go
Grasshopper.
about it usually.
Exactly.
Introduce
AJ.
yourself, AJ.
I'm Julia. AJ, how are you, Mr. AJ?
I'm good.
Good deal.
Did you catch a shark?
Awesome.
No.
Why not? I thought you went there to catch sharks.
Because I couldn't find Ozzy's room.
Oh, okay. Well, you could always start your own room and just fish for sharks, and then
Yeah.
people will join,
Yeah,
and you
but
can tell them,
they'll
hey.
join.
Then you have your own rules, and you're like, hey, we're fishing for sharks no matter what.
Yeah, but like nobody joined my room, and I got no company.
People will
At
join.
least
It just
Well,
takes time.
I'd be like that too sometimes.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
I'll just sit there.
It's the
Be
same
all
thing.
right. They'll pop in.
Yeah, people will
They'll
come in.
pop in.
I was surprised at how
sometimes
quick people join my room. Like at first when I started the room. Well, first of
It's
all,
'cause
I didn't join
yeah.
a public room for a long time because I was just like
wait,
scared.
wait, how do you stream when you have like what 34 subscribers?
Yeah,
I thought you can only stream when you have hit 50.
I don't know. I don't know how they let me stream, to be honest. I think
That's
maybe I was
weird.
Well,
grandfathered in
he
because
could
I've
have
had an
a
account and I streamed a long time
right.
ago,
Yeah.
and maybe I was grandfathered
Probably
in.
so.
Maybe.
'Cause you
Well,
already been streaming. Yeah.
I had an account for like hmm, like 7 years,
I am.
and that's my account.
I've had my YouTube account since 2002 or 2004. I don't remember.
2002, 2004.
Yeah, so like 20 years.
The oldest
Well, he's
account
I
had it
think.
a
that
long,
I'll have
long
I'll have to check.
time.
I'll have to double check.
that oh yeah, oh yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, this is
Oh,
about to be a big one because that's green and he's big. And he's coming down. Come on, come on,
Good luck, bud.
come on.
This is gonna be a big one, and I don't want it. Get away from my lure. I don't want to catch a big fish right now. I like the little. I want the little fish.
What fish are you trying to catch?
The bony tail
the
chub.
bony chub.
Yeah.
A bony tail chub.
Yeah, I keep
But
Yep.
didn't
catching
you
them,
already
but
catch one before?
yeah, oh yeah, I'm still catching them. I want to catch as many as possible.
Is that your goal?
My goal is to stay in the top 10 on the leaderboard, which means I need to get
Yeah.
lots of points.
Oh, what? How?
Jules, did I see you this morning on the freshwater saltwater leaderboard? I don't remember. I think you're like
I'm
in top.
33 on salt water.
That's what I thought.
33 in salt water.
I thought so. Like
Freshwater, I'm 83. So
yeah. So okay. So I did see you on both. You're one of those people that top 100 in both, which is like
yeah.
pretty amazing. To be honest, like that. I'm 300 and something in saltwater, and obviously top 10 in freshwater. But yeah,
Wait,
to
how do
be
you get
top
those
100 in
titles
both
above your
is
head?
that's outstanding. Congratulations, by the way.
How do you get those like
Thank you.
titles above
What do
your
you
head?
get? Just bragging rights?
That well,
Top
you
100?
get a
Woohoo.
pair of gloves, right?
Oh, shoot. Cool. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you do get a pair of gloves, and or at least that's what I'm
Awesome.
told, and you get bragging rights. But I think you don't get two pairs of gloves if you do both.
Right. It's
You
just,
just get
right.
one. Which
I got
That's
normal
fine.
gloves that you start with. I like these gloves.
I like the normal gloves that you start with too. But I like these yellow ones. See, these yellow ones are almost like the normal ones. They're just yellow, and
Just
it
yellow.
matches my hair and my outfit and
I just like them
everything's
Yeah.
yellow.
because they're so realistic.
They are. They have like
Yeah. I did everything black and gold for New Year's. Outfit and both my tanks.
oh, that's a good. Oh, you know what?
had
Black and gold is
had black and gold fishes.
black and gold.
You got
Yep.
2025 above
Do
your
you have
head.
a
You're
black or a
already
gold
ready.
mustache?
Yep.
I'm just kidding.
I don't have.
Well, see,
Yeah,
I like to
that's
have the
what they got.
mustache match the outfit. That's Fu
Right.
Manchu.
Yeah.
Just a
Yeah.
minute.
Well, I might go make a server to catch some sharks.
All right. Good luck, bud.
Okay, bye.
What are you? A little sculpin. Sculpin. I've only caught one. It did this to me at the other map I was on. I was doing the golden grouper. I didn't even catch one. Not one. Not one golden grouper did I catch.
Sorry, talking to my wife there for a moment.
There's one. 14. 14.5. Personal best. The other one must have been lower than that. Okay.
Let's go. Come on, eat it. Oh, there we go. Sometimes it takes a while for these guys to actually bite.
Right.
I'm like, come on, fish. You like this bait? Oh, and this fish doesn't like the bait. No wonder it didn't want to eat
Oh, you don't have the grasshopper on it?
it. Well, I'm doing the minnow. I tend to use the minnow, but the grasshopper works
Oh,
probably just
okay.
as well. But the problem with the
You use the
grasshopper is
minnow?
I ignore. So like I know how to just get bony tail chubs and not anything else, but
Oh,
I start ignoring other things, and I don't think it's
okay.
good for like making the max points. At least I've tried and it's close, but it's not quite. It's just a little less. So bringing in the little 6 point fish that don't pull drag actually
Right.
helps your score overall. You know, like because if I just
Oh.
go after bony tail chubs, I have to end up resetting so much and not even worth it.
Right, yeah, no, me too.
Starts to take away from the score that I bring. Now maybe somebody else does it better or faster. I don't know. I heard from a lot of people that they do 700 points per hour. I can't do
Dang,
that.
yeah, really?
Yeah, I can't do that. Or at least the
No,
way that I fish and stuff, I can't do it. So maybe there's a
no, I
hidden
just fish.
technique.
I just fish. I try to get the epics, and then
Hmm.
you got fish for the epics and rares. Especially saltwater is pretty easy to do.
Yeah,
But heck, I didn't even realize I was where I was at on the leaderboard on there.
yeah, that's pretty
And I was
pretty
like,
awesome actually.
but I tried to keep because I was off for a week, so I tried to fish more saltwater than anything.
So you're off for a week and you're still top 10 in saltwater and freshwater. That's really saying something.
Hmm.
Wow.
It's hard.
Yeah, I mean it's not easy for sure. Not easy to be in top 100.
Well, those sharks in the event gives you a freshwater point.
They
So
do, they do, and I've been there a lot.
yeah, so that and doing the Europe DLC
Uh-huh.
kept me up there, but I'm slowly going down. So I think it was 83
Yeah.
where I saw that. Man, you're a fat little booger. At least you look it to me.
You know, I'm on a little drought for the bony tails. It's
Yeah, I only
interesting.
caught two so far. Let's
Yeah,
see
with the
what these
firework,
two
you're
are
supposed to
right
catch a
here.
lot more. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It's not.
Are you going
I
after
ain't
the
working
small
today.
squirrels on the top?
Well, I was.
Okay. Because that's,
I don't have no more.
yeah,
I
the
just
big
got the
ones
big
will be
ones
the
right
ones
now.
that, like, take forever to reel in. The big
Yep.
squirrels. So I try to avoid those ones. Not great at avoiding them. I get them sometimes, but I try not to.
Well, this one came in pretty quick.
There we go. There's a bunny tail, Chad.
All right, let me refresh. Oh, disappeared. That was weird. This will be a good rock climbing wall
Yeah, it would.
for anybody that does it.
As long as the water is deep enough at the bottom, it's like tough to. I think it would be tough to climb over water.
Well,
Just
true.
because I mean, if you start out at the bottom, like you have to swim
All
and
right,
start
yeah.
climbing. But I guess I've seen people do it over the water where they just like rappel down from the top and then climb their way back up. I guess
All
that would
right,
probably be the way to
gotcha.
do it. Now, one of the cool parts is if the water's deep enough, I've seen people climb over the water if it's deep enough so that they don't have to use like ropes and stuff. You just fall into the water.
Right.
But even that's kind of scary because if you fall at the wrong angle, that water can hurt you if
Yeah.
you're high.
133 of those cutthroats. So I was catching in that event
Uh-huh.
room. Cutthroats. Cutthroats. Cutthroats.
Oh, all the time. You have to stay on the bottom.
Yeah,
If you want to avoid the
I
cutthroats, you
know.
fish the bottom. That's it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Those cutthroats get really amazing.
I
I mean,
still need
really
to get
annoying.
that.
That's what I meant.
Still, still need that last one.
So you have any plans for tonight for New Year's or go to
No,
sleep? Yeah,
no,
that's kind of.
no. I'll probably be on my headset.
Oh, you will. Okay.
Probably be in one of the games. I think uh, Vegas Infinite.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably be on that.
Poker Vegas. Okay.
Oh my God, this one looks huge to me. But he's only 14.1. Why are you looking so long?
Oh, that's a glitch. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it.
I wish. I wish it wasn't sometimes. I mean, I've caught some sturgeon that that went across my boat all the way to the next person's boat and almost all the way across their boat.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, wow,
I was like, dang,
this fish is
right?
awesome. And then I look up and it's like 70
The
inches, you
smallest
know,
one,
like
yeah.
it's like nowhere near big enough for anything.
Oh, you both caught one same time.
A whitefish, yeah. Earlier,
Yeah.
I was fishing with Timberwolf,
Yeah.
and she and I caught the same fish at the same time, and it was the same size, exact same
Wow.
size. Yeah, I had to go back into the notifications and like look it up, and I said it was the same. It was exactly because I saw on my note, my fish caught
Yeah.
wall, it was a certain size, and of course we were fishing trying to catch the fish of the day. So that's why I was looking at the size really closely. And right below it, it had hers with the same size on it. And I was like, wait a second, did we just catch the same fish? The same, I mean, we were going
Yep.
after the same fish, but
Right.
same fish,
Right.
same time, same size. And sure enough. And the weird part was I caught one exactly the same size, down to the thousandth of an inch, two fish before that. So I don't know if that was just like
Oh,
the kind of default fish size or something for that. I don't know. But
right.
yeah, it was strange that within the past 5 or 6 fish, 3 of them were the same size.
The same
Same
size.
size. Yeah, and 2 of them were caught at exactly the same time. I don't know. Those odds can't be that good, but who knows? So you play Poker Stars? I play that a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you do like
Yeah.
the poker? Or well, I guess it's called. Was it Vegas Infinite now?
Yeah. It's Vegas Infinite now.
Vegas
Yep.
Infinite, yeah. I play that. Do you do the casino or you just do the poker?
I do all of them.
Oh, you do. Okay. I do the
Yeah.
craps a little bit.
Yeah.
I always
I
end up
like
losing
the.
a ton of money in craps. That's
Yep.
but craps is
Me too.
a fun game.
Roulette's my poison. Roulette kills me all the time.
Really,
I lose all the time on roulette, but I love the game.
I love craps. I like the social aspect of craps. The fact that
Mm-hmm.
most people there are kind of going for the same thing, and even in real life, I played craps, and like you just get this energy around the table sometimes that you don't get
Right.
with like
Yep.
other tables. Sometimes you can get some of the same energy at the blackjack table with everybody's kind of winning
Uh
and
huh.
stuff.
Right.
You can get some of that energy, but at craps, usually most people are going for the same kinds of rolls. Nobody likes the seven, that kind of thing. So yeah, you can really get the table going, and it's fun. I find it to be a lot of fun, and usually I'm one of the only ones playing the game. But if you get a good group of people around the craps table, um,
Yeah.
it's a lot of fun. So craps is definitely one of my favorite. I like playing blackjack too, but I don't know. The algorithm for blackjack is not in my favor at all, at all, at all. Like I'm just like, wow, how can I had the dealer win like 15 hands in a row against me at one point, and I was just like, that's just not like I'm playing standard
Right.
blackjack, like not playing like weird, I'm just straight up
Mm-hmm.
playing standard blackjack, and the dealer was just killing it. I didn't care if I had a 20,
It
the
does
dealer would
that
get a 20.
sometimes, and it's crazy that
Yeah,
it does it. Yeah.
and well,
Somebody
and
said I've
they
heard him
don't.
say that she got blackjack 7 times in a row.
Well, and the thing that kind of makes me upset is like, so I figured out that, or well, somebody told me, and then I found some interviews on YouTube and stuff. They don't use like the standard algorithms to like, for, because I mean, if you use cards, there's standard numbers that the odds makers that are known for all of these different games, but they don't use that standard. What they're trying to do is keep you engaged and get you buying chips because that's the name of
Yeah.
the game. And so
Right.
that's what they're going to do is like they have an algorithm that does that kind of stuff, and it adjusts. I mean, they also try to keep you from knowing that, so it adjusts the normal algorithms to either benefit or things like that.
Yeah, and
Which
see this. Oh, this one's 16-4.
oh, that's a good one. That's. I
Yeah,
mean,
it is.
it's not game
No.
winning. I think that game winning
Nope.
is like a 19-2 or something like that, and there are
Yeah, I think
11
that's what
people
you
tied
said.
for
Yep.
number one with that, which is mind
Hey.
blowing to me.
Right.
We can change rooms if you want, or we can stay here. Up
Oh
here.
no, we're
Okay.
good.
All right.
We're good. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make a.
Just fishing.
Yeah, me too. Not really trying to like get a whole bunch of points. Making sure I don't lose my spot in the leaderboard. Seeing if I can't.
Right.
I mean, if there's an opportunity to
Well,
catch the
I need to
person in front of
increase
me,
mine a little bit.
yeah. If there is an opportunity to catch the person in front of me, which I don't think there will be, I might try to do that later. But I tried to do it a couple days ago, and they were online the whole time that I was fishing, and I just couldn't make any. I couldn't make any traction against their score. I made
Well,
the
the event page should be able to,
Oh no,
because of the
I was in
sharks.
the event page. I was everywhere, and they were putting up about. So I was making a little bit of leeway, but then like I have to take a break every now and then. And by the time that I got back to the break,
Yes.
the little bit that I had cut into their lead was gone again. So I don't know.
Right.
So I mean I definitely cut into their lead and got it down, but yeah, not quick enough. And then by the time that I was cutting in, I was just like, there's just no, there's only 3 days left in this thing. I think they were up by a couple thousand points. I said, if they're just matching me, there's just no way. But like I said, if I see an
Right.
opportunity, I'll try and take it. But if not, then I'm gonna save up my energy. And I didn't think I would try and do leaderboard next month, but now I'm kind of now that next month is almost here, I'm kind of like saying, well, if I could save up energy today, then I can grind to starting tonight and really start to like put pressure. But I haven't decided whether I want to do saltwater or do freshwater again. I'm kind of used to freshwater and not really. I don't know all the secrets to saltwater leaderboard push yet. So
Me neither.
yeah,
I
well,
don't know
there are
any of it.
definitely like tricks and secrets and well, not really
I know they go
secrets.
to. I know I've noticed some of them. They go to the one in Florida,
Florida, okay.
um, and shoot for the hammerhead shark.
Yeah. I've
I
seen a
guess
lot
they
of
think
them go
that's the
to
easy ones.
like what is that? The Big Sur in California. Seen I think that I see them in a lot, but I don't know.
Mm.
One of the California maps, and somebody told me that there's a really good map in Korea for saltwater, but I don't know. Like I said, I have not fished a lot
Yeah.
of saltwater because I've been mostly. I mean, I only started this game in November, so this is my first full
Yep.
month, and so it'd kind of be cool to be on the leaderboard
Yeah.
top 10 the first full month that I played the game. I think that's kind of
Right.
cool.
Yeah.
And
That is cool.
part of me,
Yep.
that's so most of me wants to say no, I don't want to try and push for leaderboard again. But part of me is like, listen, your first full month you made top 10. You should like keep up you get to keep the streak
Right.
alive. But um,
Right.
the other
Yeah.
part of me is like, that's a lot of work.
It is. It's a lot of fishing.
It's a lot of work. That's a lot of fishing and a lot of work. So we'll see. I don't know. Like maybe I'll just kind of. I mean, the thing is, I'm not going to make it work. If I can do it and it's still fun, then I'll do it. If
Right.
if it
Yeah.
starts to become not fun and a job, then yeah,
Yeah. Exactly. No.
yeah, that's. Hey Jay, welcome back. Did you get any? Did you catch a shark?
No, I caught halibut.
Oh, halibut. That's a good fish.
Yeah.
That's a great fish. Did you get one? Did you hook a shark? Did you even try to bring it in, or did you?
I didn't huck any shark.
Oh, you didn't hook any sharks. Okay.
No,
Well, I've been trying to
not
tell
this.
or well, I haven't been. So I hear that people have suggested to the developers to come up with a booster for sharks, kind of like we have the Epic booster, and
Oh
they
yeah.
call it chumming the water. Like the chum booster.
Oh,
That would be
Right.
cool.
Yeah.
I think that would be
That
cool
would
because
be
a lot of
cool.
people do like to like go for their sharks. And
yeah. I really want to catch a great white or any shark.
But you know what? That would make it get more points
it would.
faster
Well,
in a
it's the same
hurry.
thing. I mean, the Epics helps the freshwater get more points. I mean,
True. True.
as long as
True.
it's available for
I was
everybody,
in saltwater,
Yeah.
U.S. free,
That is true.
that's cool.
Yeah. That's a crappy.
but I thought I hooked some shark, but I actually might have hooked one shark. Oh yeah, I hooked one shark.
17.578. That's pretty good.
Catch it.
Oh, nice.
Not my
Couple
best.
more to
but
go.
Couple more to
I
go.
got a fish.
Oh, you do? Thanks for the firework, by the way.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I went and bought a whole slew.
Yeah, I did too. I only buy a
How do
couple of
you
the
buy
EXP and
fireworks?
gold though. Mostly, I just want the.
Oh,
do
I
you
didn't
buy
do the
fireworks?
I didn't do the XP. I done the credits. I
Oh,
already got all the
yeah,
XPs.
yeah. I
I
only
just did
buy
the
those. I only buy the EXP or gold. Like I'm good with the credits too. I only buy the EXP and the
Oh,
credits for like to share with like
why you need?
other people
Where
that
do you
join the
buy the
room. Like
fireworks?
like
Gotcha.
since I stream, I have like
I
a lot
should.
of like kids and
Yeah,
stuff join the stream that are their first time playing, and
right.
so
I
I'm
didn't
like,
think
here,
about doing that.
let me shoot these off for you and help you out.
Where do you
Right.
buy the fireworks?
What's
In
that?
the clam shop.
Yeah, the clam
The
shop.
shop?
I like calling it the clam
Yeah,
shop.
at the
That's a good.
clam shop.
Yeah, the clam shop. When you look at your TV, there's a clam on the right hand side. If you go in there,
With a
that's
big
that's
O
where
N.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's where you spend the thing. Why does it have an N on it? By the way, do you know?
I want to think it's say like for new.
Oh, okay, okay,
Letting you know that's new.
okay. That's okay.
I think. That's just, you
Yeah.
know.
So the Pearl coins, I joined the game right when the Pearl coins were brand new. So
Yeah.
I got two.
I missed out on the first weekend when like you could earn any amount of them, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
that was
in.
a glitch.
I know. So like I came in like right after that, just to let you know, and so I think
Oh, I'm
they gave away
glitched.
something because of a glitch that was something with multiplayer, I think, and I got that where you put in a code or something to get ten
There we
thousand
go.
coins or something like that.
Oh,
Great.
really?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Oh,
Huh?
what? That was just when I
What was
started
the
the game.
code?
I don't remember what it was. It was from a long time ago, and it's expired now.
Oh,
You can't use it anymore. It was like, sometimes if they have like they
was it
give
fishing
everybody a
poles?
code that like had that problem, and that's what I saw. That was when I first started the game, like a month and a half ago.
I must have missed it then.
I think it was like
I must have
multiplayer
missed it.
Did you
something.
come out when the game first like came
Oh,
out?
No, I've only played this game
Like,
since
how old is this game? Like
it's
about a few years old.
about 5 years old.
Yeah.
About 5 years.
5 years old? Damn. I thought this was like a year old.
Nope. There's some people that have been playing for 5 years, and they're good. They're really good.
Crazy.
Those people know just about everything about these the maps and the fish and how they act and how they could tell.
They
Like
probably like
I've been in the game with people that have played for so long that they could tell you what fish you've caught before you even reel it in, just by like when you're catching
yeah,
it and by
How
how it
it
acts.
gets.
Yeah,
Hmm.
any fish, pretty much.
I'm okay.
Like
Yeah.
not only their own fish, they could tell you what you've caught.
They probably have like all of the fish. I met yesterday
Oh,
a guy who
no doubt they
started
have all
three
the fish.
days ago
There are people that can
with
fill.
every fish in the game.
Yeah, there are people that can fill their fish tank with any fish in the game. They have enough of
No,
every
I
single fish in the
literally
game.
met a guy who started 3 days ago with every fish in the game.
That would be.
Yep.
I would find. I mean, oh, he started 3 days ago, or you just.
Yes.
Oh, that would be tough to do to get every fish in the game in 3 days.
You got
Yeah,
every fish
yeah,
in
it
the
would be.
game and started
Look,
3 days
every
ago.
time I throw my line out, I got a fish on it. Doesn't matter where I
That's not
get it
me.
at. It's
That's not
glitched.
me. It
Yeah, that
No,
takes
is.
like
my
There is
line
a
is
glitch.
just
Yeah.
glitched.
5 minutes or
So
I know
to
before
catch
mine, it wasn't.
fish.
to
It
get rid of the
wasn't hitting
glitch, just
nothing.
refresh. That's all you have to do for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know when that glitch started. It started for me like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And I know there were no updates, so I don't know what happened to start making that glitch happen just all the way out of the blue. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you guys on expert?
Yes, I
Yeah.
am.
Oh, I'll try expert actually.
Hello, Gav.
I'm literally so bad on expert. But it's actually kind of like fun though. Oh, I literally had a fish on the line.
Oh, you did?
Dude, that's that. And you actually get more like lucky.
You get
Dude.
what?
Oh, I'm gonna have expert for my whole life.
That's what
Oh yeah,
that's all I ever
experts.
do use now is expert.
Yep. You get way
Except for when I
That's
needed to catch
way
that
more
one rare.
experience and way more coins.
Yep.
let's go. That expert's the way.
It is. I had somebody that hadn't played
Oh,
expert
what's
before. We got him playing expert. They went from level 7 to level 20 in 1 hour.
Yeah.
Literally.
which guy?
I forget his name. He's been in my videos before. In fact, I think I was streaming it, and yeah, he went from level 7 to level 20 in 1 hour.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. Yeah, it doesn't
Are you
take
still
long when you do
streaming?
expert.
Yep, I'm still streaming.
You're still streaming?
Yep.
Let me just
It's
put on
more
pause
the
for a
exception.
second.
It's I'd be surprised if I wasn't streaming. Normally, when I play the game, I do stream. There are sometimes,
No,
like yesterday,
normally
I was playing without
every
streaming.
it's normally every non popular with a lot of subscribers on VR. Guys, definitely streaming with like barely any subscribers. But I cannot even stream. I don't know why. It says I need to reach level 50 for subscribers. Yo.
So all you have to do is
Oh,
just make some content and get 50 subscribers, and then you can start live streaming.
yeah, I do, but like,
There we go.
it's like I make 2 videos.
Uh huh.
I edit them
got it.
well.
Uh-huh.
I made 2 videos like yesterday. Edit them well. Took like an hour to edit them.
Uh-huh.
And now I still have like 0 views on those 2 videos.
Well, sometimes it takes time to, and there are a lot of really good suggestions that YouTube makes to like help get content and views. And so I would like explore the content creator website, and they have like an AI that can help you with ideas and stuff on what you could make, or how to label your videos. And one thing that I do is, you might try it too. You could go to ChatGPT and ask it to describe, use your own words.
I have ChatGPT.
Yeah, but use your own words to describe your video to ChatGPT, and tell it to create a YouTube title and description and keywords for you from your description, and then you just copy and paste them in there, because it knows that you're trying to
I
get
already
like
have
views.
a description to go into my Discord.
But what I'm saying is, put that on your
not to go
YouTube,
into
because
my
that's going to
Discord.
help.
Not to go into my Discord. I have a link for Discord.
Okay. But what I'm saying is that'll.
My description
Uh-huh.
is subscribe for a cookie.
But see, that's not going to help people searching find your video. That's an issue, right? So like,
Really?
yeah, what you want to do is tell it what you're doing.
What do you mean by description? My description.
The video
when,
description.
Like people go onto my. No,
What's your video about?
You mean like
What's your video
when you
about? Right.
create a video and you want to have a text for it.
Right. So you want the title, which is the name of the video, and you want that to be descriptive.
I know that. I don't mean that. Like, yeah.
And then
my description, when you press on my,
so
it's like I think.
If you look at the video, underneath the video and right above the comments is called the description. So you have the title of the video, and then underneath the video you'll see the description, and then you also have the tags for the video. The tags help the search algorithm, and so does the description. And then the title is usually what people will click on, so you want a good title too. And so ChatGPT will help you generate those.
Yeah.
And so like if you look at,
I see what you mean now.
If you look at my live stream right now, it's like hey, this is the New Year's Eve live stream of real VR fishing for Thinkum Dinkum, something like that. And then it created this
Yeah.
pretty cool description that said like, hey, count down the new year for, while you're fishing and stuff
With the
like that.
cool screen when you're gonna click on it.
Yep,
So,
exactly. So yeah, and so
like
if somebody sees that, maybe they see a different video. Like, I don't think it's going to be like a miracle and generate, 2 million views. But if somebody sees my video in a different video, they haven't seen it before, maybe they click on mine, right? I'm not trying to create
yeah.
clickbait, but I'm trying to make it a little attractive. And so that's what I'm saying is like, you can use something like a chat GPT to give a really good description.
To
So
help
people,
you edit your
so people
make
know
your
what they're
videos
clicking on
more.
and what they're going to get when they watch your video.
What the yeah. I get it.
Because
Yeah, my most viewed
nobody's
video
going to
was
want to click on a video that they have no idea what's going to come at them, right? It could be something
was
horrible, it could be something awesome, but
10K views with 11,000 likes. And that's how I got up to like all my 48 subscribers.
nice. But then you have to keep you have to keep producing the content. That's the thing if you're a
Nah.
content creator. See, I don't
Yeah.
consider myself a content creator. I kind of stream because I enjoy streaming or whatever, but my real job is like I have a regular job, so that's where I make my money. But if you're trying to make money doing this, you really have to go all out and make it your, you know, do it right, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. I guess, bro, I can't get any fishes with expert. I might actually
So
switch to like.
what are you fishing? Do you know how to use expert? Are you going after the swirls or after the bubbles?
I'm going after like the white stuff.
The white swirls.
Stuff at the top
So
of the
that
water.
that means that it's
Yeah,
a
that's
fish
top.
at the top. So don't let your, you
And
want to
middle.
use
Middle's
yeah,
top.
yeah. So you want to
Okay, I'm
the
on
best way to
expert
do it
right
on
now.
expert to learn how to use expert is do float fishing, and then if you're going to go after the swirls, then just fish the top with a float, and then just put your bobber right on top of the swirl. If you're going after
Ah, okay.
the bubbles, that means
Yeah,
it's a fish at the
I'm
bottom.
on lure fishing right now.
Yeah, if you go after bubbles, that means it's a fish at the bottom. So lengthen, make sure you drop down your bait all the way to the bottom, and then just put your bobber right on top of the bubbles,
Yeah,
and you'll keep catching
I'm
fish. It's harder with a
I got a
lure.
fish. I got a fish. He's biting my line. I can feel it. Oh, I got it. I got it. And he's big. He's huge.
You get so excited, AJ.
Yeah.
How big is he? Can you tell? Is he like 50 pounds? How many pounds?
I don't know.
No, I'm
still
proud of you
catching it.
though. That's awesome. Is it almost in? Tell us what it is. There you go. Mountain white.
Almost.
That's Jules.
Yeah.
It's big. He's like a trout or something. Like a cutthroat trout. I don't think he has that. No, it's maybe not that.
Oh, you both
A
went
booty
like
tail
that, huh?
slug.
Who did? Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's big. Oh, that's big.
Yeah, you got your brown trout, I think. Or cutthroat.
Whoa,
cutthroat.
a cutthroat trout. Like I
Yeah.
said.
Yeah. I got me a brookie.
84. I'm gonna release him. I have 3 pearls now.
Nice.
I'm gonna go for these. On the top.
Did
of
you get the
water.
Christmas rod yet, or the holiday rod in Rio?
Me?
No? Yeah, you.
I
I'm pretty sure Jules already
no,
got hers. Maybe not.
Yep, I got mine. Yeah.
I don't have it.
Oh, you don't? If you get 5 pearl coins, the rod is 5 pearl coins, and the reel is 4 pearl coins, or 5 pearl coins as well. And then you'll have that
10.
rod forever, and they don't break. So You can use it. It's
Yep.
a saltwater rod though, saltwater lure rod.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
You can use it in here.
Yeah, with a glitch for sure.
Yep, 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 with the glitch.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the glitch,
Oh,
It's easy.
but I don't have any salt water rods right
Yeah.
now.
oh, you don't?
What the? Something's happening. I can't. Oh, whoops. Didn't even. I reeled it in.
Oh, I'll be right
Oh, I
back.
see them. Okay.
Yeah, it's a total of 15.
I'm back. Whoa, black box.
I
Maybe I'm not back.
bet.
I will be right back. Ouch.
Oh, Cole's trying to call me now. Hold on. Trying to catch a fish, Cole. You're gonna have to wait a second.
Sorry, you got kicked, Ruben. Like, oh, by the way, like, I'm not gonna ask people to take spots anymore. Like, it's just getting too much, and I don't want to play favorites and things like that. Um, so yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to leave, you can join, and or you can join. Ask people in the chat if they're listening, or if there's anybody in there to join a room. You're always welcome to join if a spot opens up or something like that. And sometimes I'll try and change rooms periodically, um, so that other people can join and stuff. So I'm just gonna try and there are a lot of people that want to play with me and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try and keep things moving just to kind of keep things even out. So anyway, let's see. Just check out the leaderboard. Did we make any progress? Not really. About 300 maybe. Coming back in like 4 minutes. Cool, 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 cool. Hello. I had to help my wife bring in the groceries. If I want to eat, that is. And I like to eat.
Okay.
Can you guys hear
There
me?
we go.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
I hear you.
I was just making sure. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
No, I was on a call with little Cole. He got. I told him I was in a fishing game. I can't talk to him.
So since I
You can't
stream,
do both.
I put myself in do not disturb because
All
otherwise
right.
I get calls like every. I was getting calls a lot, and it's
Oh,
kind
I
of
got my
hard to
next
do with
biggest.
stream.
My next biggest 17.2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I
that's
got.
my next.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
How much time do you have left on your Epic timer, if any?
On the what?
On the Epic?
Oh, 3 minutes.
Okay. I'll shoot one in 3 minutes. I just,
Okay.
on mine it says 0, which is fine, but I didn't want
Right.
to take away your 3 minutes and reset things. So I'll wait.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to tell Ruben. He done reset our timer.
Oh no.
That's all good.
Well, it really
I have plenty.
it really wasn't fun. Timberwolf was telling me earlier when she was fishing for the European bitterling that somebody came in and
Yeah.
kept resetting it, and she had like 4 of the rares on the map, and she was like, "You just reset all the fish."
Hey.
That's the one thing bad about the fireworks is that it resets the fish for everybody. It's not an individual thing.
Yeah.
But normally, I would say that's not a problem if I'm especially if I'm fishing for epics.
Right.
I'll be right back, dude.
Do what? Okay. Oh, Mr. AJ said he had to go put his headset on the charger. He was at 9%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it died. He was in the chat. He was saying that he was about to get on.
Yeah, I thought I saw. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. These headsets don't last forever.
No, I keep mine on the charger.
Well, yeah, I have several. Well, I do either keep it like I have a charger for it that is portable, or else I have like these batteries that I guess they're meant for like the higher level iPhones, so they charge really fast, and that'll
Yeah.
keep it charged. As long as they can put out at least 25 watts, if not more, it'll work.
I use
Now,
my school computer charger and it charges so fast.
yeah, well that'll work too. Is that an Apple? Let's see. I'm looking for something. What did I come here for? I don't know why I came out to this for. I think I went to reset and I pulled up the Oculus menu and then I couldn't remember why I pulled up the Oculus menu. Oh man, getting old is not fun.
Oh, no, it's not.
Not fun from my perspective. Like I have a hard time reading the fine print type stuff now. To
Yep.
get a
Yep.
pair of
I
reading
gotta make me
glasses.
another eye appointment already.
Oh,
Every year I have to get a new prescription lately.
oh.
Every year.
I need to go to. So I've never had an issue with my eyes, but like lately I have a hard time reading the small stuff. So I bought a
Yeah.
pair of reading glasses.
You can go buy you some readers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I
Dollar
did.
Tree readers.
And then I should probably schedule an appointment with the eye doctor just to make sure that nothing's going on. Oh, 17.69. Nice.
Who got that? You did?
Yeah, just now.
Cool. Okay. Epic's done.
All right.
And then I'll do the coin.
Thank you.
The credits. One eye. There's another one. Oh, 16.6. That was 1,000 credits. Nice.
Yeah, it's full again, AJ. Just wait a little while. It'll be fine. Or, you know, you can start your own room in the meantime.
Small credits.
You know, it's weird is that Whale's catfish. It brings
Yeah.
like, you know, 300 or 400, 3, 4, 500 credits every time you catch it. And it's an epic
Yeah.
and it's huge. And then you can go right over to France or wherever and catch that. What's that called? There's a fish over there. It's just a regular fish.
The orc.
The
like-
Orphy, yeah, the Orphy.
Yeah, the
And that brings like
like
1,000 to
1,000.
1,500 credits.
Yeah, I caught one. I caught one for like 1,900.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
You okay, Jewel?
Let it go. Choking on something.
Yeah, I went there because I
Let's
bought the
take a minute.
DLC not that long ago, and I was like, oh, this little fish. It doesn't even bite that hard too.
No, it doesn't. And it's like it reels in real fast. So if you, that's a good fish for the money. Those Orphies
Yeah,
for
man.
money for sure.
Yeah, the bony tail chub is good for like the points and the money because it gives you what like 600.
Yeah, but I mean, the money wise from the Orphy is better because they spawn a lot and they're so easy to reel in.
What am I doing?
The bony tail, you
Oh,
have to
what
be on
happened to my
expert. So
minnow?
if you're not expert, you can fish the Orphy.
Wonder why I'm not catching it. It's not good.
I mean, if you're not
What are you fishing
max
for?
level, right, and fishing on expert.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The bony chub.
The bony chub?
I
Yeah.
went in the event room yesterday, and
Yeah, I had a minnow on
forgot
there at first,
I
but
forgot the shark buffet
I
method.
switched over to sock bait for some reason.
Oh, you did the shark buffet method?
I switched it
No,
over
I
by
forgot
mistake.
it.
Oh, yeah. You just keep catching the same fish over and over and over again. And if you
Oh,
if you don't get a shark on by the time it swims back and forth twice, then you cut it off and you catch it again. And all you're doing is you're trying to increase the number of chances that you get to catch a shark. That's what it is. So catch the same fish over and over and over again. It doesn't necessarily have to be the same fish, but that's the easiest way to do it because you already know where that fish is and you know what that fish likes. So and when you let it go, it'll always go back to the same spot.
What I wanted to get.
Yeah, and it's better to do on father setup so you don't lose your lures.
It's definitely better to do on the float fishing because you will lose, you know, and like I was, dough balls is the best to use it on because they're free. The dough ball C.
Ooh, a bigger swim.
Why are these getting longer and longer when I catch these?
What's getting longer and longer? The fish?
The mountain whitefish those far.
I don't know.
Like the first one I caught was a baby, not like they're evolving, bro.
Maybe. There you got a bony tail. Nice.
I think my biggest one is only like 16 point like 6.
Your biggest one is what?
Ponytail. Chub.
Okay.
And the biggest one was
I've caught a 17, but I haven't caught an 18 yet. And the record, I think I remember the record is 19 something. I think it's, if I remember right, it's 19.2 inches or something. But there are 11
somebody
people
has a
tied for the
19.
record. There are 11 people tied for the record on this fish in the game.
Wait, so does everything on the leaderboard refresh today? Like by the end of this,
No, what refreshes is the season score, so the
the
freshwater
scores?
season score. Yeah, because there'll be a new season that starts tomorrow. The season is
Yeah,
every month.
I'm a grind. I'm a grind.
You're gonna grind starting tomorrow. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You going for freshwater or
Probably fish.
saltwater?
No, it's freshwater.
Freshwater. I'm gonna
Yeah,
warn you
probably
now.
fish.
It is a lot of work.
Wait, so what do you even get if you do top 100?
What do you get? If you get
Yeah.
top 100, the top 100 get a pair of gloves, or at least that's what I'm told. I haven't gotten one yet, so I'm waiting for my first pair.
Yes, Susie, she said that if you get top 100, you get gloves.
Yep. And then top 10, I think, get a plaque or a medal or something for their lodge. If you get top 10, are you going to go for top 100 or top 10 or both? Well, I guess top 10 is top
Yeah,
100.
like
So.
top 10. Yeah, top 10 is like
My personal best in my ponytail.
my biggest goal.
Nice.
My goal is trying to
16.9.
get 100, top 100.
HM is, are you top 100 on both freshwater and saltwater, HM? I know Jules is.
Homegrown.
I know I saw you in.
Homegrown.
What's that? Sorry.
Yeah, homegrown is
Homegrown. Okay.
that's his name.
Oh,
Yeah,
homegrown.
How you doing?
That makes sense. Okay. I saw HM Green. I was like, I wonder what HM stands for.
Yep.
Homegrown.
Yeah,
Homegrown Texan.
that's what she said earlier.
Oh, that makes sense. Homegrown Texan. I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
I used to be like 23 in freshwater,
Uh huh.
but then I just quit for a while, and I probably back down to maybe
Oh, you
105.
Well, I saw you in the top
Well,
100 on one of the two. I thought it was both, but
I never checked the salt water.
oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure, like, the guy on the top of the leaderboard, like, how long would it take for you to catch up to him? How long do you think?
The guy in the
Like,
top of the leaderboard to catch up to, like
yeah.
starting
I'm
now,
gonna do the
by the end of the
Yeah.
I'm
day,
gonna do epic.
you couldn't do it. You couldn't fish enough. Period. You
No, I'm
can't do
talking
it.
about, like, if how many days you think it would it would take you to get up to that?
Between me and the person at the top of the freshwater leaderboard right
Yeah.
now,
How
if
many,
he were
60,
to if he
71?
were to not earn any more points, and if I
Yeah.
were so like, I average about 500 points per hour when I like grind and really go at it.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of my average, which is not. I mean, some people average quite a bit higher than that. So for every 1,000 points, that's 2 hours, and I think he's. Let me. I think he is
If you get, like,
20,000
100
points ahead of me. So that would take like at least 40 hours of just straight grinding, and he didn't earn any more points.
Dang.
Yeah,
That's a whole week's work.
yeah.
that's working.
I mean that if that tells you how hard some of these players play and play this game, that is
Yeah,
a
right.
lot of work.
I know I got up to that 23 spot,
Uh huh.
and I was coming up and landing. I went to bed and I got up the next morning after about, I don't know, I guess it was about 6 hours.
Uh huh.
Came back in there and he knocked me back down to in the 40s.
Uh huh.
I said, oh man. So I fished all day long
Oh yeah.
trying to get back. Finally got back to 23, and I guess he lost some points when he went to bed.
Oh yeah.
I
I
got up
mean,
the
that's the
next
whole
morning.
thing.
He
You
had,
go to bed, you lose a lot of points.
yeah, he knocked me right back down there. I said, good gracious. And it was all day long. It took me to catch up with
Well,
him.
so like
Oh my
just for
gosh.
example, the person that's directly in front of me on the leaderboard, the last I checked, they were like 500 points ahead of me. So if they don't fish at all today, if they don't fish at all for the rest of the day, just to catch them, not even to pass them, just to catch them would take me normally fishing my hardest and fishing regularly would take me 5 hours. That's, so they pretty much got it locked in. Now, I mean, if they don't fish at all today, then there's more than
Uh
5 hours
huh.
left in the day. I theoretically could, but all it takes is for them to fish a couple hours, and there'd be no way that I
Yeah.
could catch them at all.
Yeah.
Because when they're fishing and I'm fishing, I actually saw it, and maybe they were. I don't know if they were fishing their hardest or not. I don't know. But at one point, we were both fishing, and it looked like I was gaining on them maybe 100 fish per hour. But again, that would be to make up 2,500 points at 100 fish per hour. Is like, what is that? 25 hours? 25? No, 100 fish per hour. No, that'd be like 250 hours, right? So that no, sorry, I don't know, 25 hours, something like that, to catch them at 100 fish per hour, which is just ridiculous.
Mm.
And that's straight fishing and me gaining on them 100 per hour. So yeah, it's you really have to take it well. So and that's the issue is everybody has to sleep, right? And so if
Yeah.
well, other than I've heard rumors of those that don't sleep and make it on the leaderboard because if you look at the saltwater leaderboard, I don't know how they put up those kinds of numbers. Those kinds of numbers
I
are
know, right? That's what I'm
crazy.
saying.
And they put up 150,000 points this month almost. I mean, they
I
put up,
don't know how they do it.
yeah, yeah. I don't know how they do it. They basically put up about three
Daytona,
times.
that's the one in Florida. Daytona.
They put up about 3 times what I put, and I have no idea. They doing something that I don't know. But it's cool to watch. That's for sure. I've heard
This is one
accusations
of
that
my favorite
there's like teams that play, but
fish.
I wouldn't want to be on a team. Like I just and I stream too much, so like people would know if it's not me fishing out there. So
Right.
but yeah, every time you sleep, you lose places unless you're like really far up on the person behind you
Right.
and only sleep for like 2 hours at a time. No, I'm not in Canada, AJ.
Oh, I forgot about Mr. AJ. What about him? I forgot about
He
him.
said he's back. He's got his thing charged. Of course, there's no
I'm
room in the
playing with
room,
a
so.
charge on it.
What's that?
Like, I'm playing with a charge on it. Like,
No.
I just got on with it and it had 100 and I'm still charged. No
Nice.
risk taking.
Yeah, I did a 12-hour live stream playing this the other day, so.
Yeah,
Well, I've
I
actually
did it
done
with you.
close, almost 3. I think I did 10 hours one day. No, so not quite. But if you count all the entire time that I streamed that day, I think it was like 15 or 16 hours.
Yeah, didn't I go with you to like, what, 4 o'clock? I don't know, I forgot.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my schedule is not good since Christmas break. Like 2 days
Yep.
ago,
But you're gonna
I
have to
went to
go
sleep
back
at
pretty
6.
soon. As soon
Yeah,
as break is over, you're gonna have to get back to the regular schedule. My daughter's kind of doing
yeah,
that
cause
too. She's in high school and she's she's been up late at night and stuff like that. And I keep telling her, I said, it's not gonna
yeah,
be
I'm gonna get
good when you go back to when the break is over because you're gonna have to get up at
like
a certain time. The other day she slept until 12:30,
like
almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Thursday. I'm gonna probably go.
That was
I
me
went to sleep.
today.
Oh, it
I went to
was.
sleep at like 7 yesterday
Yeah.
from sunrise, and I woke up at 3.
I'm retired. I don't have a schedule, so I'll stay up sometimes all night long.
Yeah, but
Then,
Thursday I'm gonna have to start going to sleep at
I thought most people that are retired they get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and go to bed at 5 o'clock at
oh
night.
no, no, I've done that for too many years working.
Oh goodness.
I don't have a schedule. It's just when my eyes
Never.
open, I get up.
So I'm from New Mexico
Hey, the
originally. My
epic
grandfather,
epic is about to be done.
when uh, when we were on the ranch, was it was 5 o'clock in the morning every morning. Or well, he got up at 4 something, but we were up at 5 o'clock when we were at the ranch. 5 o'clock every single morning, doing something. There's always
That,
work to be done on the ranch. Always work to be done.
Yep, always.
that was my dad. He got up at 5 o'clock every morning, but he done it for all of his life.
Uh huh.
Hey, the epic is done.
10 o'clock, he was in bed.
Yep. That was them. So
Yep.
on the
You
ranch
messed
after he
up.
retired, because you don't retire from the ranch, you retire from his regular job. Uh, and then on the ranch we would go and we'd work until 3 o'clock, and then we'd sit outside or whatever at 3 o'clock, and he'd have beer or two, and then we'd go inside and have dinner, and that was watch a program on the TV or something, and then he was off and up again. We were all up again because like when you're on the ranch, you work, you know, which I always thought was fun at the time, right? Like whatever the work was.
Now, Saturday night, did your dad watch his country music TV programs?
No, he watched Sabado Gigante. So he wasn't my real like grandfather. He was like an adopted grandparent type of thing. Like
Uh
I knew
huh.
my mom real well, and so like my mom was a single parent growing when I was growing up. So yeah, they knew my mom real well. So like I call them grandma and grandpa, and they're like my grandma and grandpa. But yeah, he watched whatever program it was, something on Saturday nights. Sabado Gigante. I remember watching that like with him, and then yep, on Univision.
You guys want me to
Ah,
pop
okay.
a epic booster?
Yeah, I'll pop one. Yep, just a minute. Popping a booster. Anybody touching it? Oh, okay, you guys
Nope.
both.
Yeah,
They're
go
both
ahead.
on the line for you. Okay.
Yeah.
I bought 100 of these things the other day, and I'm down to 60,
Yeah.
60 something. I've been using the heck out
Didn't
of
you
these
have
things.
like 3 million
Yeah.
and then like spent it all on pearl coins? Like
Well, no, I didn't spend the whole thing on pearl coins.
no, like 500K.
I spent, I probably spent more than that. I probably spent one time when I bought the 100, when I bought the 100, uh, whatever the fireworks. Um, yeah, I spent like 500K. Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause you got like 3 million and then you got up to 2.5.
something like that. Yeah, I'll see what I'm at now.
I'm only at 50,000.
But you're
I
level
got
20, right?
200.
So when you're level 20, the
Yeah.
money goes up
Oh,
because all you do is you don't put any more
yeah.
towards XP.
You don't.
So yeah, I'm
Yeah.
at two and a half now. So I mean, I have plenty. I'm fine. I think I went down to like almost 2 when I bought some stuff. So, but I still
Yeah,
have.
think I
That's what I
wish you.
normally do. I told him to take my guys about 150, 100, 150, because save some to buy reels with.
This guy I played with, and then he brought me
Because
to
it goes fast. It goes up fast.
U.S. East,
Uh huh.
and then the first fish I caught was a hammerhead.
Nice.
That was my target fish, and then I didn't even get to catch the actual fish. Like it came right next to the boat too, and then I just got it.
Nice. That's crazy. Your
You know,
first
I haven't
fish.
been fish.
Oh, go ahead.
And then,
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
but
go ahead.
and then it brought me all the way up from level 0 to 20. But that
Wow.
was on boat street.
Oh,
How long have I been on fishing now, Jules? A month?
Yeah.
Something like that.
oh, this is your first month
My,
fishing.
like my first, huh?
It's almost 2 months.
Two,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
I've been
almost
about the
two
same. I
months.
started
Yeah.
right
Couple
before
months. Yeah.
Thanksgiving. Right before
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
that was me.
No, that was me. I started right before Thanksgiving too.
And I tell you, within a week, or less than a week, I was already level 20. I mean, I lived in here.
First day I got it, I ended up with what was
Oh,
that?
by the way, AJ just put in the chat that he just caught a mako, so he's like super happy. So,
A
Nice.
mako.
a mako. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was after a shark all day, so yeah, awesome. Congratulations, AJ.
Now, I'm going to catch this fish and then I'm going to go to the event. I'm going to see where I'm at. Make sure I'm above 100.
Yeah, the first time I got this game, I
And
got
then I'm
in
going
the
to go
game
to the
with
event map.
Thinkum,
I'm
and then
going.
he helped me get leveled up like
Okay.
a big time.
Oh, is that fish in there now?
No,
Oh,
no,
it's not.
no. But them sharks give bukus of points for fresh water.
Yeah, they do.
All right.
All right. We'll see you. I might go join your room, Jules.
Well, she gone.
She's gone.
Yeah. She'll say she's going, and it ain't long. She'll be gone.
I don't like to hang around too long afterwards, then either. If I say I'm going, I'm going. Because otherwise, I'll sit and talk and talk and talk, and I never go. Poker,
Yeah,
welcome.
that's me. I was playing poker last night, and I kept telling them, "Okay, I'm getting ready to go make me a sandwich or something. I'm hungry." I sit there and done that for about an hour and a half.
Uh huh. Do you play?
Hello,
Which
Dinkum.
poker do you play? Hello.
Uh,
Is it the?
what do you mean, which poker?
Well, there's two different, maybe even more different poker games that like I see it. One is like the Vegas Infinite, and I play poker on there. And
Uh huh.
the other one is like poker something, poker VR, I think it's called. And
No, I play that Infinite.
oh, Infinite. Okay,
Uh huh.
Vegas Infinite. Yeah, I like that Vegas Infinite.
Yeah.
Do you just play poker, or you play anything else? Like
I like roulette.
okay,
Roulette's pretty good.
I like the craps.
I
Oh,
lose too much money
1730.
on crap.
I
Nice.
lose too much money on craps too, but it doesn't mean that I don't like it.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
You think about
Well,
it, my best one, 17.30.
I
Oh,
think
that's
this week
big.
I've lost like 53 million this week.
Oh wow, wow. Like I'm not even at a million. I don't gam like I don't gamble that much. I've never spent any money in there, unfortunately. You know, um, if
16.
I'm gonna spend money on that kind of thing, I'm gonna have a chance to make money. I guess that's my philosophy. I guess
Yeah.
I don't get into it enough.
Thinkum.
So I just do like the little sit and go little 10,000 10,000. It costs you like 10,000 to buy in, and you have three people playing, and usually
Uh huh.
the prize is like it says you have up to 1 million prize. I have yet to see that, but normally the prize is like 20,000. So
Oh, I sat in there last night. We was on a $100, $200 table,
cash, yeah.
and I'm the type of person I don't like going all in, all the time. There's this one guy in there. He kept going all in, and every time he did, just so happened I'd always have good cards, and I'd sting him every time.
Those are the
Well, the
ones that
last
are
time
so
he
much
went all
fun.
in, everybody on the table went all in. I'm going, oh man, this ain't good. But I had pocket queens,
Uh huh. I mean
so I
that's
went all
I
in.
mean, you have to do it when you have pocket queens. Like
Yeah,
everything is telling you not to do it because everybody's all in. So, but pocket queens, how can you not do something like that with the pocket queens?
well, I skinned that table with, it's mostly a bunch of friends on there that I play poker with all the time. But I walk out on that one hand like 120K just on that one hand.
Wow, that works.
That's the most I've ever won in one hand.
That's cool, AJ. AJ says he plays blackjack at home. They have a little place where they play. I like blackjack too.
He plays
That's a good game.
blackjack.
Yeah, I don't know how, but yeah, he said he has a little.
He sounds young though.
What's that?
Wait, who? The guy that was in here earlier,
Yeah,
right
AJ.
here.
Yeah, he's in the chat still.
He plays blackjack.
He says with his friends. Yeah, so you know,
Oh, with his
yeah,
friends.
yeah. You can't play blackjack
Yeah, we
alone
do
for
that
sure.
in school with brownies.
Oh, with brownies, you play for brownies.
We we gamble brownies.
Oh,
They
is
cost
that?
us brownies.
So now you're telling me about some illegal gambling activity that you're doing. I'm gonna have to turn you in. I'm just kidding.
I was looking for some free games, and then I saw, I forgot what it's called. It was like Billionaire Casino. I forgot what.
Yeah, I did see the Billionaires Casino. I installed it. I went in there. Really, all they had were slots for now. It looks like it's going to be something, but
I saw
yeah,
slots
they
in the
had some
video.
slot
Yeah.
machines, and then they had this money tree or something that came up while I was in there because I only spent a few minutes in there, and it just started dropping coins and stuff, and like I got like 20,000 coins just for standing there under the tree.
Yeah, yeah, I'm getting money good.
I've heard about it, but I haven't been in there to check it out yet.
Well, the first couple times I went in, it just stayed at the loading screen like forever. And well, it just went into this. It was like a room that just said whatever the name was, Ultimate Casino. I don't remember what it was, but and then it just stayed there. And then I think it was 2 days ago I went into it and I was able to actually go in. Like I said, they only had slots. They had like a VIP area if you were paying and stuff, but I couldn't get in there. And so yeah, I played a couple of slots. Didn't really get anything. Uh, it wasn't set up like it was my height was wrong and I couldn't figure out how to adjust the height, so I didn't stay very long because it was hard. It was kind of hard to hit some of the machines and stuff. It was almost like they were on the floor because I was almost too tall for it. It seemed like so. They got a few things to work out. I think that's still in beta. I don't know. But
Yeah, like a month ago, I have it on my. Uh,
How
probable
long have you been
poker,
a
and I've
member
lost
of Thinkum?
A member of
It says
which one?
Uh, just in the VR.
So I got my VR in September this year. Yeah, and then I started playing this game the week before Thanksgiving, so mid-November. So this is my first full month I've been playing. I guess
Yeah.
I've been playing about
So you
6 weeks total.
so you're a member of Poker Stars, right?
Yeah, the Infinite. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. I've been playing that pretty much since I got my Oculus. Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh, Jules wants me to come over and play VR with her fishing.
All right.
That's my fishing buddy there.
Oh no,
You know what
he's a
else
good
is a
fishing buddy
really
for
fun
sure.
game?
What's
All
that?
right, guys. Well, it's nice meeting all of y'all.
Nice meeting you too. If
Nice
you,
meeting you.
I mean, I have the same name in there. If you ever see me on the Poker Stars, invite me over. I don't have as much money as you,
Okay.
so I'll just have to take your money, but that's okay.
Oh, well, I don't have much either now that I've lost that 53 mil.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna have to build it all back up again.
Well, that's all
It
right.
takes a
I
while.
won't mind. We'll work together and take somebody else's money. How about that?
There you go. All right, guys. Well, good luck fishing.
All right.
Thank you. I'm back, baby.
Welcome
Hey,
back,
you can tell Mr. AJ if he wants to come back.
AJ. There's a spot open if you're coming back.
Imagine you do like a big fish just to join.
So I did way too much editing. I uploaded 3 extra videos. So
Have you guys went to have you gone to his channel and checked out any videos? I haven't yet. I was going to do it when I get off of here. Poker King, he's got a YouTube channel as well.
I had to edit a bunch and then I uploaded 3 more. So now I have 4 videos. I'm trying to upload as much as possible to keep them entertaining.
I downloaded this, like I had an Oculus before, but I broke it. Like I broke the controllers, like badly. So I just
How'd you break it? Playing Gorilla Tag and you
I
threw it against the wall on
yep
accident?
yep
Yeah.
nope, not on the wall, but I hit my brother in the head
Oh, well,
on
that's,
accident.
yeah. Is your brother okay? Or,
Yeah.
I mean, the controller's one thing, but like,
Surgery.
I guess
No, cause I had
tell your
it's
brother he
two,
owes you
and
for
then
a controller now because you didn't break it. He broke it with his
you
head.
remember the one that was yelling at me, like whenever he was like, "Give me the charger and all that." With my iCloud, like I was, you remember that? And I said my brother's annoying.
Uh huh.
Yeah, him.
Okay.
And he just got into school, but
Did he tell you? Did you tell him that he owes you money for a controller because he broke your controller with his head?
I mean I broke both of them on my phone.
No, he broke the
Yeah.
controllers with his head.
Yeah.
It wasn't your fault. You just put them close together and then he broke them. I'm just
No,
kidding.
I was even on TikTok live because I have I have 3,000 followers, and I had people that I was live, and then my brother got in the way, and I kind of smacked him on the head.
That's not very nice.
Then
So what you're telling me
I
is you
didn't
assaulted
see
your
him.
brother, which is an arrestable offense. So I should call the authorities?
Oh look,
I'm
Mr.
just
AJ.
kidding. AJ, welcome back. Hey, congratulations on the shark, buddy.
Yeah.
What kind of shark did you say you caught again? Mako?
Mako.
Mako, nice.
Mako.
Those are big sharks. I like the way they look. Probably one of my favorite sharks, to be
I've
honest.
only really caught those before.
You caught what?
Only Mako.
Oh, hey,
Oh, I got another
still a
big
shark.
one.
Still a shark. It still counts.
How do you get that? Like, Doug is always with you. How do you get that above your head?
Oh, that's a
Oh.
Easter egg. If you guys want to
Oh,
get
yeah,
it,
so-
you can. Anytime that you're in the loading screen, you know the black with the logo in front of you. Turn around and look behind you, and watch the credits will start. And if you watch the credits all the way through, a message will come up. It gives you a code. The code is Devs United Gaming. But you have to watch the credits to be able to put the code in on the TV screen. You put the code in on the TV screen, and you get this title that you can equip against when you look at the mirror. So yeah, it's a little Easter egg.
Can I ask you a question?
No, you just did by saying, "Can I ask you a question?" That's a question. I'm kidding. No,
Can I tell you something?
you can do whatever you like, bud. What's up?
Uh, can you save my
sent you my
spot so I can go
YouTube.
do that?
I don't save spots, but you can do it. Hopefully,
Alright.
nobody joins before you do.
I'm gonna do it fast.
Okay.
Alright,
I sent you
Man,
my.
I clicked him,
alright. It's gonna
but
be.
then he just
It's gonna be.
decided to not get it.
Wait, so in the loading screen, just turn around.
Yeah, just turn
You
around
get
and
it?
look behind you.
Alright.
You'll see the credits
Back.
start. You have to watch them all the way through, though.
Wait, what?
They're not
What
fast.
I did the Easter egg?
What's that? Yeah. See, Poker King
I don't know what
already
you
got
get
it.
with it.
It says Doug is always with you. It's a title.
I
that
don't know
goes
how to
with-
put those Easter. Like, I don't know how to put
the title on.
the
Do you know where
title on
you know where you
something.
change your clothes, right? In front of the mirror,
Oh yeah.
to the right of the screen. In there,
Oh,
you go to the
yeah,
same
yeah,
screen
yeah,
with the
yeah.
gloves. In the same area with the gloves, one of the things will be title, and you can
I saw
you change your
those.
title. Stay Frosty, hello.
Yeah, I've gotten so many, but I don't know how to put them on.
Yeah, you just put them in up against the mirror. That's how you put them on. Oh. Did you get the title, Ruben?
Oh yeah.
You took Ruben's spot, by the way. That's okay. Like I said, I don't play favorites and I don't hold spots, unfortunately. But I'm going to go in a few minutes
Okay.
anyway. So, Ruben, if you want to take my spot and fish with these guys, they're good guys. You could do that. I'm going to have to go in a few minutes.
Wait, where are you going?
I am going to log off for a little while. Spend a little time with my wife, and I will probably start a stream maybe in an hour, 2 hours or so.
Alright.
Here. Oh, I found it. Here. Thinkum.
Yeah. Oh, you found what?
If I found my YouTube, it's on like one of the first things. If you look
Oh,
up uppercase, I sent you my name, and then if you do space channel,
Okay.
you scroll down to where it's a short. It says playing real VR fishing. It has 2 views, and it's like the Christmas rod. That's my channel. It has a round circle with a white F in the middle.
I thought your channel's called Fishing VR. Isn't that how I find it? Or is there something else?
Yeah.
Okay.
You put my channel name in, and then you
Wait,
put channel
you!
after it.
Okay.
Oh, I know you. Oh yeah, you're on the chat.
Yeah, he's in the chat. Poker King is a Fishing VR in the chat. Yeah.
He was on Fishing VR.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah.
So yeah, he does videos and has a channel too. And I think you said you were going to start streaming, right? At some point.
Yeah, you want to do a streaming collaboration or something?
I just caught a largemouth bass.
Yeah, maybe at some point.
I've always wanted a
I'm
bass.
up for that. I'm cool.
I mean, I'm probably gonna get on around like 7.
I mean, I wouldn't do it today. My schedule is a little flexible today because it's going to be a holiday and stuff. But yeah, in like a week or so after school starts back and things are kind of calmed down,
My
I'd
friend's
enjoy
coming
it.
over for a sleepover.
He is. So we could plan that out for sure, Poker King. Your friend's coming over for a sleepover. Are you guys actually going
Yeah.
to sleep, or are you guys going to play all night and like hang out and do VR and play games and torture your brother?
We usually
I can start streaming in
go,
3 hours.
like at like 10. Sleep at 10.
2, 4.
You didn't see the video, so how do you do it?
9.
52.
What are you talking about, Ruben? How do you do what? Oh, put the code in. If you watched all the credits, then you go to your TV screen, hit the home button at the top right, and then at the top across the top of the TV screen, one will say coupon. Click on coupon and put the code in the coupon space that opens up. That's how you get it.
Yep.
All right,
That's
guys.
how I got the dragon rod.
Yeah, that's how you put in any sort of like the codes that they give you and stuff. You just put it in there.
Somehow it still works. I don't know.
What? The dragon rod code?
Yeah, it works.
Yeah. It works, yeah.
The last time it did.
And Daruma.
Daruma, Daruma 2024. Now, I don't know if it'll still 2024 will still work after tonight or not because tomorrow's 2025. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, we might have to
You might
redeem
have
all
to.
the codes then.
Yeah, they might have to either redo the codes or they won't work anyway. Anyway, guys, we'll see you.
Yo, wait, I'll join back. I'm gonna go redeem,
Well,
redeem those codes.
I'm leaving.
Wait, how do you spell Daruma?
Yeah, how do you spell
Daruma.
Daruma?
Daruma.
D
AR
Wait, what is it?
DARUMA
D A
2024. And the other one is Dragon 2024. But you already have the Dragon Rod, so you don't need that one. Oh, let's see. So we'll see you guys. I'm going to stop the stream now. Have a great day.